everybody doing on this fantastic Friday? Chat, I am late. I know I'm late. My apologies. Number one, happy Pride Day to everybody that is a part of the LGBTQ. Today is Pride Day, June 28th. Curtis for the sub, Faritos for the 5, says W Charity Stream, Carson, Luke on, Sophia, Laura, Knox, Faritos, William, and Turtle for the pre-stream sub. Chat, we're doing reacts today. But more importantly, we are also doing a charity stream for the Trevor Project. Exclamation point Trevor. You can check it out. The Trevor Project is a charity that specifically is, you know, kind of designed towards helping prevent LGBTQ plus suicide. People in the LGBTQ, specifically young people within the LGBTQ, have higher suicide rates than many groups. And it is kind of a big problem within the United States as well as the whole world. And their goal is advocacy for the LGBTQ, as well as having kind of hotlines and, you know, help centers and things for people within the LGBTQ to get help when they feel depressed or need help in that realm, while they can kind of, you know, get help for feeling depressed because of being a part of the LGBTQ. That's the difference, right? A lot of suicide hotlines are just kind of helping everybody. But the LGBTQ suicide prevention Trevor Project kind of aids people that feel out of a group or not accepted, and that's why they're depressed, because they are part of the LGBTQ. So they help with that. But yeah, little PSA here. For anybody that is going to be homophobic in my charity stream right now, or you know, it's type LGBTQ, I'm letting you know you're gonna get permabanned. There have been 10 people that have just been permabanned in my chat. I can't wait to see your stupid unban request, because you're just going to stay banned. I don't care what your personal belief is. There's no reason to be homophobic regardless of your religious belief. Just because you're a Christian or whatever religion you are a part of, that does not mean you should spread hate. I am a philosophy and religion major. I know what the religious texts say, and they do not promote homophobia. So instead of you being a jerk off and saying, fucking gay people, maybe actually, you know, be a considerate person instead of being a piece of shit. So that's what I'm letting you know. I'm giving a little preface. So if you're about to type that, I'm letting you know my mods will ban you. It's not even a question. They will ban you. They've already banned 15 people in the first 4 minutes of my stream. If you want to donate, exclamation point Trevor, you can donate. Mods pinned the charity link. We're looking to raise $2,000 today, and we are going to have a few dono goals. Let me pull those up right now. We have $500. A little shake, a little throw it off. Well, not throw it off. I was gonna say shake it off. We'll throw it back. Then we have extra YouTube video for the week at 1,000, and sing song of chat's choice at 1,500. Genesis for the sub, and Moth for the $100 donor to the Trevor Project. W Charity, W Joe for listening to my suggestions. Happy Pride Month. Thank you for the fucking 100. And Moth, thank you for recommending that. Kurt for the 7. Thank you for the fucking $100, Moth. Chatter. Major for the 3. K Elizabeth, Semi, It's Really. Devin for the sub. It's Really for the 3 gifted. Carries, Curtis for the sub. And Faritios for the $5 dono. I always say your name wrong. But thank you for the 5 to Trevor Project. Luke Undefined, Sophia, Laura, and Knox for the sub. Also, I will say this. If you plan on giving bits today and you'd rather donate to the charity stream, please do so. Because I will read your message just as I do a normal bit donor. How long is today's stream going to be? Probably 4 hours, if I had to guess. Around there. I don't really have a definitive stop point. I'm not just going to be like, oh, we hit the 4-hour mark, bye. But, you know, if we're finishing up a video and we're at like 4 hours and 10 minutes, I'll probably call it there. But yeah. I just wanted to do that PSA. Don't spread homophobia. Don't promote homophobia, right? I don't care what you support, but at the end of the day, if you're gonna spam homophobic things in my chat because I am supporting a charity that promotes suicide prevention among people in the LGBTQ, you're kind of an asshole. Regardless of what your personal beliefs are, if you are sitting here acting like it's bad to prevent suicide, something is fucking insane. You need to figure that out, you know, at the end of the day. Okay, I know there's a lot of beef going on Twitter and shit, especially with the current election presidential debate that just occurred. We'll talk about that in a second. But at the end of the day, dude, people are people, man. It's not your life. Just because you aren't gay or you aren't trans or you don't fully understand it doesn't mean that you should be so reluctant to it, to where you hate on them for something that they, feel makes them more them, Floating for the 50. Thank you for the 50 floating cantaloupe to the Trevor Project. W Charity W Joe. Mr. Meeseeks for the 50 as well. To Mr. Meeseeks for the 50 as well. I'm stuttering here. I just drank half of a fucking Celsius, and I haven't had caffeine in a while, so I'm kind of fucking bouncing off the walls here. Mr. Meeseeks, thank you for the $50 donut to the Trevor Project. W Stream, great to see a streamer who actually supports the LGBTQ community. Thank you, the 709 for the 10 to the Trevor Project. Love is stronger than hate. Heart, W Joe, as always. And Logan for the 100 to the Trevor Project. Just found out I like boys too. Never knew the other side struggles till you get to said side. Love the stream. Appreciate the stream's charity. Well, thank you for the fucking 100. And yeah, no, I know what you mean, man. Well, I mean, I can't obviously relate, but I will say that it is more of an eye-opening thing where you sit in a place of, privilege, and then you find out you're more of a part of a kind of not like frowned upon group, but people that get discriminated a lot. And then you kind of feel more what it's like and why they go through the things they do and try to advocate for the things that they do. I don't know if that made sense. But, yeah. Thank you for the 100. Did that make sense, chat? I could reword that if that didn't make sense. Jack for the sub. Nimble for the sub. It's Mr. for the 2. I'm in the hospital right now. Doctor said if I didn't go to the hospital, I would have a good chance of dying, but thankfully I did, and now I'm doing better. Well, Dub, I don't know what happened with you and what health problem you have, but I hope it's getting better now. Hospital food sucks. Yeah, no, most people do say that. General for the 10 to the Trevor Project. Glad to be supporting you once again on Cherry Stream. Wanted to support my appreciation. Fun fact, did you know Elon Musk's birthday is today? No. Kind of weird. I found out he and I have the same birthday. Well, that's cool. BMG for the sub. Cole for the $25 dono to the Trevor Project. W Joe for doing this stream. Love your stream. Spooky for the sub. Call for the 3. Genesis for the sub. October for the 10 to the Trevor Project. Says, I'm trans, not binary. I got discharged out of the hospital a year ago. Want others to get better too. Well, yeah, if you ever need mental health help, I mean, if you want to reach out to the Trevor Project, you can. That's why they're there. But also, there are a lot of other outlets. You can get a therapist, a psychiatrist. You can talk to family members. You can reach out to the suicide hotline. There's a million things that you can do. Get the help you need. Kerm and Kai for the sub. Lynn for the $25 dono to the Trevor Project W Charity. Thank you for doing this and being the best streamer. This charity means a lot to me. And I know, chat, that today's stream and today's charity stream is focusing on suicide prevention within the LGBTQ. But keep in mind, I'm focusing on suicide prevention in general as well. Men's Suicide Prevention Month is also this month. And I wanted to say that if you are going through something regardless of your sexuality, obviously the Trevor Project is geared towards LGBTQ suicide prevention. But if you're going through anything, get the help you need. Depression is a serious struggle. And suicide is never the answer. It is ending your life before it needs to be ended. Okay? I know I say this all the time, and I fucking yap about this all the time, but genuinely, get the help you need. Jeffy for the 10 to the Trevor Project. Blue and Ella for the sub. It's really for the 1,000 buddies. I want to say thank you for being here. I'm a really bad drinker, and I'm 5 days sober. Well, I'm glad that you're on the way to sobriety. Brody for the 3. I'm going to Milwaukee's Brewers game with my girlfriend. Apparently, we have the same seats. Oh, we have special seats because on crushes. Well, that's nice. Line for the $25 dono to Trevor Project. Thank you for doing this. Being the best streamer of this charity means a lot to me. Kermit and Khalil for the sub. Bukowski for the 5. Gifted. Spooty for the 3. You help me with depression, anxiety, so they get it better every day. DC for the 10 to Trevor Project. Gotta help my fellow LGBTQs be struggling. W Charity Streamer, you're cool dude. Sierra for the 5. Zay for the 3. Anyone that's saying L is just being an L human being. And I think I'm caught up now. Let me know if I missed any others. Also, chat, few things. We're going to go over the videos that we are reacting to today in a second. Number 1, we hit 2 million subs on YouTube. Dub in the fucking chat. We hit it while I was asleep. I didn't see it. I'm pretty bummed about it. But I was asleep. I woke up. I was at 2 million subs. That's pretty fucking crazy. I have no idea what we're going to do for that. You guys said I could loop in the athleticism video to a 2 million thank you, and I think I might do a vlog for that. I think that might be a pretty good video because I know a lot of people have been asking me to do that, especially my subscribers on YouTube. Shout out to the fucking YouTube frogs if you're watching the VOD or if this ends up going on a YouTube channel. This part wouldn't, but, you know, I wanted to say thank you guys for 2 million subs to my Twitch chatters and my YouTube viewers. Outside of that, we got a long React day today. We're going to do 4 hours of Reacts. Tomorrow is going to be a VR day. Sunday is going to be Reacts. Monday is going to be an FMV game, and then maybe chain together with the guys. Or random Roblox games. Tuesday is going to be Still Wakes the Deep. You guys have been spamming me to play that game. If you have any games you want me to react to or videos you want me to watch, exclamation my Discord, video chat, game session. That's fine. How I find most of the videos I watch games I play. Next Wednesday, horror games. Next Thursday, 4th of July, I'm off. Next Friday, reacts. Next Saturday, either games with other streamers or driving some games. Oliver for the 50 to the Treasure Project says, good shit. Joey, as a gay trans, you've helped me a lot. Love you, dude. This is all I can do right now. A pasta for the 3. Want to say your videos have got me through a tough time, and you're the only streamer I can watch consistently. You do so much for the community. Keep on doing what you're doing. Zoe for the 1. Thank you for doing what you're doing. This is 100th day on HRT. You've helped me so much since my mom and dad don't support me. I'm main for the 10 to Trevor Project. Hey, Joe, my girlfriend is bi, and I would be arrogant towards the idea of being bi or gay, but in the 3 years we've been together, I look back and realize how arrogant and ignorant I was, and it makes me feel so bad. Well, it's good that, you know, you've changed your way of thinking. You know, some people, it takes time. You know, I used to be more Ben Shapiro-esque when I was a fucking freshman in high school, and then you take a few fucking psychology classes, and you go, huh, you know, I'm kind of being a dickhead. Scully for the sub. War for the 3. Want to say what you're doing is amazing. We all love you. Keep doing, or keep up the awesome work. W stream incest for the sub. Floating for the 10 to Trevor Project. Prayed to God my whole childhood, begging him to make me normal to like men to a point where I tried to end it. Think there was something wrong with me. There's nothing wrong with you. Love's not wrong. If anybody needs chat, my Discord DMs are open. That was Floating Cantaloupe that said that. Thank you for the 10 to Trevor Project. Chelsea for the 15. W Charity, thank you for shining light on this. And Suicide in General, Spent for the 1. Call me Gecko if you remember. Desi for the 10 to Trevor Project. Today's my 20th birthday. I also want to say thanks for doing what you're doing. This is how out the people who are struggling mentally. I don't know what you're trying to say there. Greg for the 25 to the Trevor Project. Thank you for helping me through tough times with the funny jokes, making me feel included in your community. Jeffy for the 10, I already read that. Biggie for the 2,000, Batista, Sub, and Itzcast for the 5. I will continue to give money to the charities. I've lost a couple of friends due to suicide. They came out as gay and felt like nobody supported them. That's why this charity is so important to me, W. Joe. Well, I am sorry for your loss. Rip in the chat, number 1. And number 2, thank you for the fucking 5, and thank you for supporting this charity and this cause. Mr. Peanut for the fucking 10 to the Trevor Project. Thank you for doing so. Sue out your best streamer by far, and Mr. Blippy for the 3. Also, this is the rundown of reacts that we have today. Bodycam shows tough guy trying to fight 5 police officers roided out. How far will employees go for money? Childhood fears. Unfunny people. I tricked the internet with an AI YouTuber. Apparently, I'm in this video. The hunt for Europe's most wanted criminal. Are you an NPC? And the uncomfortable truth of life. We have 2 little philosophy videos at the end. We may or may not get to them, too, for the sub. We have a lot of videos today. Some are long, some are short. Are we ready to lock in? I sent the body cam video. It looked really good. Thank you for sending that. Dominica Lopez. I think that's how you say your name. Thank you for sending that in there. If you guys have any videos you want me to watch or games you want me to play, video session, game session. Outside of that chat, one quick rant before we get in here. Did anyone watch the presidential debates last night? Did anyone watch the presidential debates last night? Dude, for the sub. Also, I don't know if we're at the fucking charity. We're at the charity goal for Throw It Back. After I do these rants, I'll do it. Big E for the sub. It was horrible. Horrible. It was bad. It was actually better than I thought it would go. Because they didn't just interrupt each other the whole time. I thought it was going to be Biden pausing a lot and Trump interrupting him. But it was, okay, let me explain how the debate went. Every time Trump was talking, this was Biden's face. And every time Biden was talking, this was Trump's face. It's just unmoving. Then, bro, it was like, oh my God. But it was so bad. Both were so bad. Both were so bad, dude. Dude, I can't vote. I can't vote for them. I'm so serious. I can't vote for them. This was the problem. Both, I understand both may have made foundational points in some parts of the questions, but here was the problem. A majority of the questions that Biden was asked, he would ramble, and he would have 90 seconds. The first, say they asked him about, like, fucking, I don't know, veterans. The first 60 seconds, he goes, oh, well, my Uncle Sally was talking about this. It would go off on some stupid fucking tangent. And then the last 30 seconds would answer the question. They'd ask Trump a question, and Trump would just deflect the absolute piss out of it. Talk about how Biden isn't capable of being president. How his presidency had the best fucking the best economy when it ended, and the lowest amount of immigration and all this other shit. And they would be like, so Trump, about the riots that occurred that day, do you have anything in response to that? Oh, well, the presidency has never been better. When I was in office, we had the greatest economy. Oh my Jesus Christ! I'm voting. I'm voting for Robert F. Kennedy. I don't give a fuck. I'm voting. It's a castaway vote. I don't give a shit. I'm not. I can't. I know I'm a liberal. Okay. I know I'm a liberal, but at the end of the day, oh my God, Biden's terrible. Chad. I'm sorry. Like it's horrid. They're both horrible. Dude, watching them try and answer questions was like going to an old person home and like just fucking sitting there and watching the conversations that occurred. It was so bad. Dude, both of them, elderly crime, bro. They're too old. I know Biden's old, and everybody's like, oh, Trump's the more competent of the two, bro. They're both old as bricks, dude. They shouldn't be in office. I say this every time I talk about politics. Can we make the maximum age for a president 70 years old? 70 years old. You got to run when you're 69. If you don't run when you're 69, once you turn 70, you can't run. You could be 70 in office. I think 69, you can't run after that. Highlight of the night was them arguing who was better at golf. I didn't see that part. I turned it off after a bit. If I'm keeping it real, I popped an edible, watched half of it, tuned it out, watched like 10 minutes, and then just fell asleep. It was bad, dude. I thought about streaming it, but I was like, if I hop on stream, this is going to be an absolute shit show. So I didn't. Because that would have just been so stupid. Golf was crazy. I talked about golf handicaps. Dude, do you think Trump gets spray tans? I was looking at him the whole time. I was like, dude, he's so orange. Like it's not like a natural orange. Like he's not like a natural tan. And then I'm looking at Biden, dude, the ones I gotta pull up the debate. I gotta find a picture of when they do that. Here it is.
We're live from Georgia. My
attack them whatever you need them. And by the way, I'm
like, why is he always frowning? Oh my God, that photo right there, dude. And then that one of Biden.
He doesn't want to do it. He's become like a Palestinian, but they don't like him because he's a very bad Palestinian.
Bro, it's so, like they didn't say anything useful, bro. Like they're up there just fucking yapping, dude. Like they made, like Biden, I will say, I was listening to him and he said some foundational shit about what they're doing for veterans. And he mentioned a lot of stuff for taxes. And he did say, I was listening to him, the price of a lot of medicines he's gotten down, which is really nice, like insulin and stuff. Like there's some solid points that he made, right? But for the whole debate, it's just, dude, Trump the whole time that I watched at least would just not really say anything that he planned on doing for the future presidency outside of just redo what he did in the last one and then talk about how he had the greatest economy. And I'm like, it's just, this is what I want to say. Yes, taxes were lower. Yes, all this other stuff. It's not sustainable, right? That's the one thing that I wanted to say is like, if what Trump did was what Trump did 20 years in a row, the economy would collapse. And then conversely with Biden, it's just, we're in a shit show right now for a lot of reasons. I will say Biden's handled it not the best, but I also don't think you can blame, oh, like right there too. Just the faces they were making. My friends kept saying, like, what if Biden just randomly started, like, shuffling around the room? Like, he got up, he pulled, like, a Mitch McConnell and went, like, mute, and then just fucking, and just, like, hobbled around the stadium. Dude, that would have been so funny. Bro, that would have been so funny if either of them just, like, collapsed. There was, did you guys ever see the screenshot of, like, the drinking game for the debate and finish the bottle? It was, like, if either of them drop dead, like what if one of them just died just on stage? Just, like, had a heart attack right there. Oh, my God, dude. Are they doing another one? How many more are they doing? Because I know there's a few debates. Zach for the 10. Look up the golf clip. Andrew for the 10 to the Trevor Project. Used to be very conservative-minded. Found out my brother was gay and dated my girlfriend who was pansexual. I very quickly changed. Now I'm more left-wing-minded. Thank you very much. Big Dill for the 3. What's the entire debate? I'm going to say it all again, but RFK Jr. swept. He wasn't even there. He wasn't even there. That's the problem. Like, can we get a third party? I know he's independent, but can we get a third party in on these debates? Peanut for the 5. My birthday today. Happy birthday. Jumpy for the sub-account for the 250. Sorry for the little amount. Don't apologize for that. Thank you for the 250 of the Trevor Project. D-Boy for the sub 1 shot for the 3. Your stream's helped me a lot. Been by for a long time. Thank you for the charity. Floating for the 3. America is for a fever dream. I watched the debates on the plan. Think I lost all my brain cells. Anonymous for the 3. 18 years old. Just had a kid. Everything's working out with money and everything. What are your thoughts on young parenthood? I mean, if you're capable of being a young parent financially and you want to be a young parent and think you can raise your kid, you know, it's what you want to do. Personally, I would not have a kid right now. I think I could raise a kid if I had to at this age, but 3 years ago when I was 18, 19, no. I don't think I could have raised a kid. I don't think I would have been a very good parent at all. But I think that's just my maturity level. I think people mature at different rates. I think when I was 18, 19, I would have not been a good parent. But, you know, also when people do have a kid, they also kind of mature very, very quickly. A pass for the 3. I think people in today's age, Gen Z is more able to be a kid for a longer amount of time. Your parents and your grandparents had to be full-fledged adults by the time they were like 16, 17, 18. They were working 9 to 5s. They had kids. They were married. Right now, you can be a kid for a longer amount of time, right? Like you can be an adolescent and grow and experience the world without having the restrictions that your grandparents had at the age that you may be at. A pause for the 3. Love the content. Enjoy the rest of your day. Technically for the 3. Love your stream. Keep it up. Later for the sub-call for the 3. We need a limit on how old presidents could be. Exactly. Jonathan for the 25 to the Trevor Project. I have a trans cousin. This is for him. I'm so happy that you are doing this. Oliver for the 10 to the Trevor Project. Experience homophobia firsthand. I wanted to say thanks for supporting us on Pride Month despite the backlash. You're good. K for the 750. If I'm going to support a charity, I want to support it. If people get mad at me, they get mad at me. K for the 750. Broke as fuck, but I want to keep, I want you to keep being you. You mean more than you think to a lot of people. XCD for the 3. Queso says he watches your streams during the day. Does he really? What is Queso's username? Is it Queso _? It says he was subbed to me. I feel like somebody gave him a sub. Cover for the 3. Already read that. Alex for the sub. Sky for the 25 to the Trevor Project. Floating for the 3 to the Trevor Project. Watched it on the plane insanely drunk. I've never been drunk on a plane. Nay, and Solar for the sub. Espencer for the 1. I was in the hospital. I had a disease called Addison's disease. Started an adrenal crisis, which is pretty much if I get too stressed, I'll die. What do they do about that? And It's Luz for the 25 to the Trevor Project. I was being bullied. I would not let them get to my head. I would just turn to your stream. Thank you for helping me. Well, I'm glad I was able to help, and I'm sorry that you've been dealing with bullying. Alpha for the sub. Zach for the 10. Let me look up the golf clip in a second. Big Del for the 3. RFK streamed on X and Simmer on YouTube replying to all the debate questions. Cole for the 3. Got a clip of it saying he watches it. You want it. Got a clip of him saying he watches you if you want it. Booty for the 3. What is the Trevor Project? They're a charity that helps prevent suicide among people in the LGBTQ. Joe for the sub. Case here for the 3. You've not done philosophy in a while. I am at the end of stream. Chat! Lock in for today's stream. Oh, I also had to get a new fucking driver. A new driver shaft. Chat, I broke 2 drivers golfing. I think I'm too strong. It's definitely not my form. It's definitely not my form or anything. Or the fact that, you know, I might be hitting the ball wrong. I broke 2 drivers. So that's why I was late. I had to go get another driver shaft. It's fucking bullshit, dude. The Pike for the sub. They made me test my swing speed for any golfers out there. It's 95, which isn't even fucking crazy. And they were like, your driver shaft was too light. We need to get you a heavier one. I was like, okay. So hopefully that fixes it. Fucking cracked it. I was at the range the other day. Fucking shot a straight nuke. Like 275. Not 270. It was probably 260. If I'm being real. I'm hyping myself up a little bit. It was 260. It was a 260. I was hitting 250, 260, 260. I pull up my driver. I'm going to switch to my iron, and I see fucking 2 cracks down the whole fucking driver shaft. I'm like, oh, brother. I just bought it. The Pike for the sub. Anyways. I'm looking up the golf president debate, and then we're gonna launch into the reacts.
What do you say to voters who have concerns about your capabilities to serve?
Well,
I'll tell them my handicap. Oh, wait, no, I gotta get into the. I gotta listen to him real quick.
I took 2 tests.
I took 2 tests cognitively. I can tell you right now, I'm better than ever. The doc actually told me I have the brain of a toddler. Not in that way. Not in that way. No, they told me I have the brain of a 30-year-old accountant. I have the IQ of Elon Musk. I actually have a golf handicap that's as good as many D1 golfers, and I'm, 80-something years old. Biden over here, I mean, he might as well have dementia. He doesn't remember where he is right now. Where are you, Joe? You're not at Lake fucking, I don't know what lake. You're not at Lake Goober when you were a kid in 1933. Where's your ice cream sandwich, Joe? It's nowhere to be found.
Cognitive tests, I aced them. Both of them, as you know. We made it public. He took none. I'd like to see him take one.
Dude, his smile is so creepy, though. I will say Biden's smile is fucking freaks me out a little bit. Those are dentures.
Just one. A real easy one.
Are those dentures? No way those are his real teeth.
Like, go through the first 5 questions. He couldn't do it. But I took 2 cognitive tests. I took physical exams every year. And, we knock on wood wherever we may have wood, that I'm in very good health. I just won 2 club championships, not even senior, 2 regular club championships. To do that, you have to be quite smart, and you have to be able to hit the ball a long way. And I do it. He doesn't do it. He can't hit a ball 50 yards. He challenged me to a golf match. He can't hit a ball 50 yards. I think I'm in very good shape. I feel that
Yo, can we please? Okay, how about this? Can we please have, instead of doing the last debate, because these debates are fucking pointless and nobody ever listens to them anyway, instead of doing the last debate, can we just have them go one-on-one in a fucking golf match? And just, actually just do a fucking 18-hole 4-hour match? That would be fucking hilarious. And what's actually crazy is that would probably sway voters more than, if Biden won the golf match or Trump won the golf match, that would sway more voters than the actual fucking debate. People would be like, okay, yeah, he proved it. No, he proved it.
In good a shape as I was 25, 30 years ago. Actually, I'm probably a little bit lighter. But I'm in.
Joe has the golf handicap of a fucking JV high schooler. Joe probably shooting double bogey every hole. I'm shooting par. I'm shooting birdie. My handicap, it's better than his. I can tell you that.
As good as
I'm friends with him on 18 birdies. I can tell you. I know. I'm telling you right now. I've seen him. I've seen his matches. He's gotten worse.
Shape as I was years ago. I feel very good. I feel the same. But I was willing to take a cognitive test. And you know what? If I didn't do well, I aced him. Dr. Ronnie Jackson, who's a great guy when he was White House doctor. And then I took another one, a similar one.
You can see he is 6'5" and only 223 pounds, or 235 pounds.
Oh my God! What the fuck? Biden, what did you just say, bro? I wanted him to do better. What the fuck was that, dude? That's what people are gonna fucking hold on to. Because the average American doesn't care about, the average American doesn't know anything about politics. And that's just me being blunt. I think half of the people in this chat probably don't know a lot about politics. A lot of you guys are also not able to vote. So that's not that big of a deal. But the majority of Americans are voting off of who they like, and they're just watching off of first glance. And when they see him stutter, it's like they go, oh my God, he can't be president.
You can see he is 6'5". Well, you said 6'4", 200. Well, anyway, that's what anyway, just take a look at what he says he is and take a look at what he is. Look, I'd be happy to have a driving contest with him. I got my handicap, which when I was vice president, down to a 6.
Dude, a 6 handicap is nuts. I have friends that went to IMG for golf, and they don't even have a 6 handicap. Like, that's, dude, a six is good. Like, that's fucking, that means he would crush, like, probably anybody in this chat that golfs.
And by the way, I told you before, I'm happy to play golf if you carry your own bag.
It's an 8? Bro, an 8's still not bad.
Think you can
If
do
you're
it?
80, and you fucking have an 8 handicap in golf,
That's the biggest liability. He's a 6 handicap of all.
I was an 8 handicap.
Yeah.
8.
Never.
But I have, you know how many?
I've seen you swing. I know you swing.
Okay,
Let's
you know
not
how
act
many
like
rounds-
children.
President
Joe.
Trump, we're going to
21
turn.
Let's not act like children.
Hey there, MSNBC.
who the fuck is this? Big for the 3. I know you skipped through my last note, but generally in your free time, you need to watch RFK Jr. on X. What he responded to the questions that they had. Dude, Robert F. Kennedy has the highest votes out of people that are in Gen Z, I believe 18 to 25. But it's just, he's not going to win because he's not on the main stage. If they put him on the main stage and they get his name out there, people vote. But that's the thing, dude. It's a two-party system. It's controlled by that. Shaylin for the 10. To Trevor Project. Been a huge fan for a while. Love the VODs. Watching Fortnite Tycoons. Oh, while playing Fortnite Tycoons. Favorite streamer. Love of your content. Thanks for being W. Sure. Please say hi to me and my boyfriend Dante. Hello. Cowley for the 3 to the Trevor Project. To all the hot bisexual and lesbian women in Joe's chat, please hit my line. Pezzy for the sub. Fluffiest for the 2. To the Trevor Project. One time, didn't Donald Trump brag about passing a dementia test or something? And there was questions. And the questions were identifying animals and colors. Dude, any cognitive test to prove that you don't have dementia is like a fairly simple and straightforward test. Floating for the 3 to Trevor Project. Omori is 50% off. I'm not buying it. Fletch for the 3. Trump thinks if he pays double his power bill, his tanning machine will work at full capacity. Tiger for the sub. B for the 3. Sophomore in high school with a 94 average this year taking an AP bio and pre-calc. Is that good? Yeah. I'll leave for the 25. I lost somebody to suicide this past February, so thank you for the support. It really means a lot. The for the sub, and I'm sorry to hear for your loss. I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Booty for the 3. What? I already read that. June for the 3. June 2024. Hold up. I got to throw it back real quick, and then we got to get into the reacts. Real quick. It's going to be a quick throw it back. I'm letting you know. We have a lot of reacts to get through. Quick ass throw background. We have a million reacts. We're 34 minutes into stream. I haven't even started the first fucking video. June for the 3. Lock it in. Lock it in. I'm cracking the Celsius more. I'm drinking the rest of it. I'm drinking the rest of it. I also filled the mini fridge. Anybody peep that? Nobody peeped that. Filled it. Filled it to the brim. Let's go. Let's go. Hunter for the 5. Only streamer that can make me laugh. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 5. Lock in. Bro's throwing buns. Thank you. I've been working on my twerk game. Bodycam shows tough guy trying to fight 5 police officers. Roided out. Should I scan this? He is shirtless. I doubt he gets naked though. We're good.
I'm going to tell you guys right now, whoever could go toe-to-toe with me, head-to-head, push-up to push-up, let's get it. Let me be quiet and go in my own house that I earned with my blood, my sweat, and my tears.
That's not a real person. That's not, dude, this literally sounds like a guy from like a fucking cartoon. With my blood, my sweat, and my fucking tears. I've worked hard every single fucking day in the hole. All day, every day in the fucking hot sun for this shit. Do you see these fucking biceps?
It's 1:30
What do you think he's getting arrested for?
a.m. in Reno, Nevada, where police are called to an apartment complex for the second time after reports of a man who was yelling.
Looks like they're just open.
What the fuck? Dude, I'd be like actually nervous if I was his neighbor. 1:30 in the morning, he's just going, ah! What the fuck? Is he on drugs or is he weightlifting?
Hey, Chris, Reno PD, what's going on, man?
I got no guns.
Okay.
Who are you?
I'm with the Reno Police Department. I work with your brother.
Get your hand off your weapon right there, mother.
Bro pointed a finger pistol to tell the guy to take his hand off his gun. Get your fucking hand off that pistol, boy. Oh, sorry.
My hand's right here.
Oh,
Take your hat off. You. You.
What?
Chris.
You.
Okay, what is he on, bro?
Chris, what is going on, man?
Coming out there.
Alright, who's coming on?
Where's my brother? I need a hug, man. Don't shoot me, please.
Where is your brother? I don't know. We've been trying to get a hold of him.
Why is he stepping out of the fucking window? Where's your front door, dude?
Can I get a hold of my brother?
We tried to get a hold of him. He's not answering right now.
When do you think he takes his shirt off?
My name is Christopher Henderson. You guys shot me 2020. You guys didn't pay me any money. You shot me in my right shoulder.
Oh, there it is.
Chris, what is going on? Jesus.
He's fucking jacked, dude. That is actually kind of scary. He would kill me. He would fucking... If I was one of those cops, I'd take a step back, dude. That guy would fucking cold cock me in the face and I'd fucking pass out.
What's going on today, Chris?
Let me do some pull-ups. Get the out of my way. Move away. All of you. All
Oh, let me do some
of you
pull-ups.
move the away. Back the up. And if you do the
Chris.
back, shoot me the You gonna tase me? I'm in my own apartment.
Chris.
Stop it.
You got a bunch of your
What do you
neighbors
guys
are
want me to do?
calling.
You guys trying to take me to jail?
Police identify
Bro, he hasn't even asked them, like, what's the problem? Like, why? They're literally just showing up like, bro, why are you yelling?
the man seen here as 45-year-old Christopher Sheehan, the brother of an officer and military veteran.
I'm gonna walk to the hospital.
Yo, where do people even get steroids at? Like, that's what I don't... Like, I used to sell HGH at the GNC that I worked at. But that's not roids. Like, where are people buying, like, Arnivar and shit like that? Amazon? The dark web? I would never trust Amazon. You're not buying steroids. How is TRT so common? Dude, behind the gym, the plug. Dude, but I go to the gym. I don't know any... I mean, I see guys that probably take steroids, but, like... I honestly think it would be easier for me to find, like, meth than steroids. I think if you were like, hey, I need you to grab me steroids, it would take me longer to obtain it than, like, crack. Like, I could probably... Temu? Yeah, maybe on Temu, dude. Fucking Temu. I don't know. You're going to inject the steroids from Temu. You're about to start growing fucking eye hair, dude. You're going to have hair popping out of every orifice of your body. Some shit's going to start fucking growing. You're going to look like a chia pet.
My dog now. Get the out of here.
That's not even going to be steroids. You don't even know what you're injecting at that
All of
point.
you now.
Are steroids illegal? Yeah, technically.
What is going on?
HGH isn't. I don't think SARMs are. But, like, test? Yeah.
If I ask you guys nicely, I'm going to tell you guys right now. Whoever could go toe-to-toe with me, head-to-head, push-up to push-up, let's get it.
Honestly, I think I could do more push-ups than him. Just because you're jacked doesn't mean you could do a lot of push-ups. The more you weigh, the harder it is to do fucking push-ups. Like, I guarantee you I don't think this guy could rep 60. How many? You prove it? I think I could do 50. I think I could do 55 push-ups in a row. But I'd need to do one of those breaks where I go, and I kind of do I kind of do like a down dog bridge, and I hold, and then I do 50. I'm not doing it right now, chat. My chest is sore. My chest is sore from the gym. I can't do it right now.
That's going facing the west right here.
I can't do it right now. Maybe another day, chat.
You're yoked. Facing that. I'm not saying I'm yoked. Okay?
Chat, no, it's sore, chat. Trust me. Trust me, it's sore.
Back up and stay. Are you scared? You're scared. You're scared. Are you scared or not? Be honest.
I'm not scared of you, dude.
I know you're not scared of me. I'm scared of me. I fear one
Bro, this guy is like a movie villain. I'm scared of me.
man, and his name is. Do you want to know what his name is? Can I do a push-up? You guys won't shoot me in the back? You promise me? Listen, I'm a man.
Chris, do you remember
I'm
me?
a man, right? I'm a man.
Chris, do you remember me? We talked at Sports West.
What's your name?
It's Goodrich.
Goodrich. What's your last first name?
It's Elliot.
Elliot what?
Elliot Goodrich.
When's your birthday?
Well, Chris, it's in February.
What's your
What?
number of your birthday?
Chris, what's going on tonight?
I'm doing 14.
Chris,
My brother's
That's a
February
very
14th.
specific number of push-ups. We're not doing 5, 10, 15, 20. You're doing 14 push-ups. Why 14 push-ups?
1979.
yeah, I know your brother. I know Monique as well.
Dude, shut the f up.
Chris, what's going on?
Shut the f up!
Why are we out here tonight?
Because I want you to
Those
shut
are
the
some weak-ass push-ups, bro. That is terrible form.
Why do you keep yelling?
Shut your mouth, please.
Chris.
Put your taser down and shut your mouth. I see your taser right there.
I know, because you got me amped up right now, Chris.
All your weapons, I see them right here.
Chris.
I got you amped up because you guys are soft. Every one of you out
Because you're clearly fucking roided out and angry.
here is soft.
Okay.
Every single one of you, especially that guy right there.
Here, Chris spots another officer standing in the distance and is, let's just say, not
Somebody
too...
redeem 10 push-ups? Bro, I'll show y'all bad edible. That ain't a bad edible, bro. The fuck? What bad edible you eating that's making you act like that? Hold up. 10 push-ups. 10 push-ups. Here it is. Here it is. Chat, watch this form. Okay? Watch this form. All right? There's my VR headset for tomorrow. Ignore that. Perfect form here. 1. Chest to the ground. 2, 3, 4. That wasn't 9. I know that was 10. I counted. You guys say that was 9 every time. Reaper for the 3. Bro thinks the push-up pacer test can save him here. Night and miss for the sub, big for the 3. Can you read my last chat? Sorry. Hold up. Big deal. Big deal. Big deal. Big deal. Big deal here. I don't know if I should keep drinking this fucking caffeine drink, chat. Should I keep drinking it? You put, is he going live today? Unless you said another dono. Luke and District for the sub, Miss for the sub. Sleepy for the 3. A couple years ago, I saw somebody who was like a brother to... I lost somebody who was like a brother to suicide. I can't explain how much I appreciate you doing this. To anybody struggling out there, I want you to say that it's not your fault and you're doing great. Thank you for the fucking nice message, and I'm sorry for your loss, man. Sorry for the burp. Excuse me. Death for the 1. Death as a mod would go crazy. Anyway, Joe, tomorrow's my birthday. Happy birthday. Or happy early birthday. Solace for the 10 to the Trevor Project. Not in the LGBTQ, but I want to support people who have suicidal thoughts in the LGBTQ because I've tried to commit suicide twice and I'm lucky enough to survive both of them, and you've been a big help. Thanks. Well, I'm glad that you're still here. And if you ever need help, reach out and get the help you need. Don't fight depression or mental health issues alone. Spit for the 1. If we keep bothering you with Amori, eventually you'll play it. YT for the sub. But here's the thing. It's not my whole chat bothering me with Amori. It's just like floating and like 2 other people. Dominic for the 3. Hopefully everybody realizes this love is love. Nobody should be bullied because of it. Hunter for the 5. Only ship that can make me laugh. Thanks, Joe. June for the 3. And Joseph for the 10. To Trevor Project. Happy Pride Month. Love the streams. I never watch any other streamers as much as you. Love the cause as well. Thought I would help because suicide is never the answer to anything. And CH for the 15. To Trevor Project. Happy Pride, everybody. Remember, you are all loved no matter what. Doug. Oh, my God.
You happy about it?
They think he's some kind of cowboy over there. I see you, dude.
I'm not trying to hide.
Who you think you're hard?
Chris.
You think you're hard, motherfucker? You think you're standing there hard?
Stop, my friend.
You didn't shoot me because you think I think I'm better than you.
I was there when that happened, my friend. Do you
Shut
want
the up!
Okay.
You weren't there!
Yes, I was.
Did you come up and hit me in the chest, man?
No,
You're okay?
I tried to
Did you come up and hit me in the abs, man? You're good?
Chris, can we
Did you
please-
do that?
Chris, can
Did you
listen?
say I love you, bro? Did you say that to me?
Chris.
Was my brother there?
Hey, Chris. Can we get you some help, my friend?
I already got
Yo, I would let him punch me and just have all the other officers tase the absolute fuck out of him.
Officers keep their distance from the 45-year-old as this late-night drama continues.
May for the sub. Jackson for the 2. To Trevor Project only for the sub. Yo, this would, like, low-key be fun being a cop having to deal with this shit. Like, having to deal with people that are, like, actually trying to kill you and shit, not fun. But, like, just some, like, roided out guy just in the middle of the night. Like, your job's not boring, right? You're with like 5 other people that you know, and you're like trying to deal with, you're trying to figure out what the fuck you got to do with this guy.
Chris.
No, it wouldn't. I mean, this would be.
Chris,
If I got a call from my friend, and he was a cop dealing with this, and he was like, "Hey, you can come watch at 1 in the morning," I would pull up. Would you guys pull up? I would sit like 100 yards away in a balcony and just watch what's going down. Like, if I lived in one of these apartments, I would so be up right now staring outside of my window watching what's going on. Awesome for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Big for the 3. You missed my last dono. Can you read last stats? My final message on the topic. Big, I can't see your other dono, man. You got to let me know what you said. You didn't type in chat. Oh, I know you skipped through my last dono. In your free time, you need to watch RFK. I already read that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. You gonna shoot me? I got no weapons.
Chris.
What else you want to see? You want to see the slog?
Chris.
Want to see the Sheehan slog, dude? Oh, you real?
Chris.
You guys think you're
Nameless for the 3. I hope you know how many people you helped the other day. My dog died. I'm sorry to hear that. I was able to get over it way faster on watch your streams and YouTube videos.
Navy SEALs are hard. David Goggins, Jocko Willick, Jocko, run this country. David Goggins, run this country.
Did he say David Goggins runs this country? Dap for the 1. Teenagers try to kill themselves because people bullied them in the LGBTQ community. She was so young and had so much life, but people bullied them because of how they identified. I'm sorry to hear that. Isaiah for the 2. As a Christian, I don't agree with LGBTQ, but I also am a Christian taught to respect everybody, love everybody, so I have no hate, and I hope they get help for their mental health. Well, thank you for the 2 to the Trevor Project. Big for the 3. My last message in stream chat. Big, you don't have any other messages in stream chat unless you just typed one. People are spamming lag. Hello? Hello? Oh, you're fucking kidding me, dude. Hello? 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 Can you see me? 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 Spam refresh, chat. Big deal. 4 Kaz and AF for the sub, Apple for the 3 to the Trevor Project. Donate the rest of my money. My friends said I love the stream since you're moving later this summer. Can we get a room tour? Totally not cool. No. And I'm not moving. I'm moving setups. I'm moving setups. It's not like a fucking full-on thing. I'm just changing where I'm streaming. Like, room-wise. Extra for the 3. This guy reminds me of Trevor GTA. Big deal for the 3. This is the only message you have, Big Deal, from today. The only message. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sloppy for the sub. Also, we are already at $767 today for the Trevor Project. Dub in the chat for that. Hopefully, 5,000 people didn't fucking leave the stream. I only have 4,000 in the stream. Hopefully, 500 people didn't leave the stream from the lag. I don't know why it lagged there. Bukowski for the 3. Me, personally, I would take him. All right. Can we lock back in, chat? Can you see me, yes or no? Let's tune in.
Kyle Milliken. You guys know who Kyle Milliken is? You know who Marcus Petrelli is?
Chris.
You guys know who they are? I bet you read their books. You guys think they're hard? I'm hard. I'm hard as
I'm hard as fuck, dude. You think David Goggins is hard? I'm harder than him. I'm harder than he could ever be, dude. Right now.
Did it. Shins, baby. Shins. Shins.
Imagine he goes, pause.
Shins. Shins.
Pause. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. Anyways, as I was saying.
4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Get the back now. Go read your Bible. Shut the
No, stop, boss. Chris, can you stop and listen? We need to get your help. You know
I'm
you
gonna go
need
get me
help.
help. Don't
No,
stop.
stop with us.
Don't shoot me here.
No, Chris.
Please don't shoot me. I'm going to get my own help. Stop.
We're going to stop. We need
I'm
to
going
get
to
your
put a
help.
shirt on, and I'm
Chris,
going to get my own
stop.
help. Don't shoot me in the back.
Hey,
Don't
stop.
shoot me in the back, Reno PD. Don't arrest me.
We're
Don't
going-
touch me.
We're going to get you to...
I have broken no laws. Shut the up. Let me
Well,
be.
now he's broken disturbing the peace laws. RuzDB, thank you for the 50 gifted! Dub in the chat! Thank you for the fucking subs! Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the fucking 50 gifted. Girth for the 10 to Trevor Project. For streaming, catch up and watching your VODs for a good bit. You become my favorite person to watch. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Big Del for the 3. Just type it again. If it's not showing up, it'll get deleted or something. Well, dude, I don't know what you're typing, man. The reason I believe RFK can win is the interview. 70% of Americans want somebody other than Trump and Biden in the head of the polls. RFK beats both Trump and Biden. The reason RFK won't win the presidency is not because nobody wants to vote for RFK. Everybody believes that if they vote for RFK, it's a castaway vote. So instead, they're going to vote for Trump or Biden. Hopefully, I hope they vote for RFK because that's who I'm going to vote for. Bukowski for the 3. Sloppy for the sub. Ruz, thank you for the 50 gifted. Gugogly for the 3. This guy sounds like you when you're mad. Reaper for the sub. Chat, does this guy sound like me when I'm mad? He sounds more mad than I've ever been.
Be quiet. Let me be quiet and go in my own house that I earned with my blood.
With my blood, my sweat, my tears every day.
My sweat and my tears.
I understand.
Shut the up.
We're going to get you some help.
I'm going to go get some right now.
We're going to get you to...
I'm going to go get shut the up. I'm walking.
No.
I bet you don't. I bet you shave your chest. I bet you don't even have a hairy chest like I do. Do you see this? 2-inch hairs all over my chest, all over my back. I'm like a fucking brown bear. You're nothing like me.
You need to stop.
I bet your ass is as smooth as a fucking whistle, buddy.
I'm here to help you. We're trying to help you.
You will not put your hands on me. You guys will not touch me. You especially, you're all weak.
Okay, Chris.
You think I'm on? Think I'm cranked out? Wood.
It's not long until officers decide they've seen enough.
Can I pray, guys?
Chris.
Can I pray?
No.
I can't pray.
Stop. We need to go get you some
Okay,
help.
I'm going. You don't touch me. I'm going in my window.
No, we're not going to
I'm going to my apartment. It's my dog's in there.
Stop.
My dog's in there.
Let's go.
All right, take me to jail.
Thank you.
We're going to take me to jail for a while. We're going to the hospital. You guys take me to the hospital.
Officers handcuff Chris, who's not exactly calming down.
So why is it?
Is it actually lagging? Bukowski for the 3. They tase him mid-yelling.
So many of you guys.
Land for the 3. What do you think this guy's go-to beer is? Go-to beer for this guy? Chat, what do you think this guy's go-to beer is? Fuck, man. Probably, dude, probably like a Busch Light or a Budweiser. Yeah, just like a Budweiser bottle. Natty Light, not a Miller. He's not a Miller, man. Dude, what is happening with my stream right now? Why does it keep lagging? Is Twitch down? Is it still lagging? Is it still lagging? Stop spamming lag. Is it still lagging? Oh my god, dude. It's like every fucking 5 minutes it just randomly spikes. What the fuck? Hold up. It's doing it again. Should I restart my stream? Should I restart my stream? Or no? I feel like, dude, I don't know if I should because it lags. It's not even lagging. It lags for like 5 seconds and then stops lagging. And then lags for 5 seconds and stops lagging. Like right now, I normally stream at 8K bit rate. Right now it's at 5. Lando for the 3. But it was fine when I tested it. I don't think we're going to restart. If it full-on crashes, I'll restart. All right, lock back in, chat. Type locked in. 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 Type locked in.
Because you're amped
Because
up?
you're amped up.
No, I'm
We're
not
here
amped
to
up.
that we're
Okay,
safe.
leave me alone, please. We're not here to hurt you, bud.
We want to take you to the hospital, man. We want to
You're not taking me to jail. Pull up my pants. Somebody pull up my pants. Pull up my pants, mother.
We'll get your
You pull up my.
Do you think he's on drugs right now, or do you think he's just uses a lot of steroids? Like, he might just be mentally unstable. Like, he might not be on drugs.
Pull up my pants.
Chris, stop.
Pull up my pants right now. Pull up my pants. Pull up my pants.
You got your keys so we can close up?
I don't even have my keys on me.
Okay,
leave me the f alone.
Make sure that it's closed, okay?
We'll get everything closed up.
Leave me alone.
We'll help you, okay?
Somebody said drugs are him.
Can you hold a
Let me
sec
touch
for-
my dog if you're going to help me. Let me touch my dog if you're trying to help me, mother. You shot me in my mother.
All right, what dog do you think he owns? A 25-year-old Chihuahua. A fucking, like a 3-year-old Pomeranian. Like a really tiny dog. Like, you would think that he would own, like, a pit bull. No.
So my dog's inside my apartment. Let me go in my
like a pug.
apartment. Mother. Let me go in my apartment. Please,
I don't think they would let him have a Rottweiler in this apartment
weapons,
complex.
guys. I don't have anything to hurt anybody. Please leave me the alone. I haven't broken any laws. Let me go to the VA hospital. Let me call my buddy Doug Goddard to come and take me to the VA hospital.
Dog for the sub, Johnny for the 50 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. This is for everybody struggling out there. I have a trans cousin in Phoenix, Arizona. This is for him. Dub. Well, thank you for the 50. Lando for the 3.
Leave me go. Leave me the alone. Please don't cuff me. I didn't break any laws. I will calm down. I'll take a knee. Can I take a knee? Can I please take a knee, guys?
Take a knee. Take a knee.
All right, now calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. Can you guys please let me go to the hospital now?
That's where we're going now.
Okay.
Officers lead our suspect to the parking lot, where an ambulance is waiting.
Oh, shit. Somebody video this. Please. Somebody video this. Reno. Help. Reno PD.
Reno. The people of Reno. The people of Reno. Film this. It's going down the gutter, man. We need help. Oh, my God, chat. Is it really lagging again? Anonymous for the 25. Thank you for the $25 dono to Trevor Project. Thank you for continuing to be such a positive force in the community. Also, are you and Steve going to do another episode of Time Wasters? Yeah, I don't know when, though. I've been mad busy. Dog for the sub. It's kind of be like here and there thing. Chat, listen. Chat, stop spamming lag. Chat, stop spamming lag. It's going in edit mode only. I'm going to get mad. I'm going to get mad as fuck. Listen, okay? Listen to me. It's lagging, okay? It's spiking up and down. It's either we deal with it or I restart my stream and I won't be live for another 30 fucking minutes because I'm going to have to restart everything, okay? So we either deal with it and hope it goes away, and if it doesn't go away for an hour, I could restart, or we stop spamming lag and fucking deal with it, okay? Fuck. It lags for 4 seconds, and my chat freaks the fuck out. It's super pixelated. It's not. I can go on my Twitch right now, and I will show you my own Twitch stream. It is not pixelated. It is not pixelated. I will mute myself. Now it's going to fucking show. I'm not pixelated at all. Okay, so relax. I might be pixelated for 5 seconds, and you have a fucking panic attack. Okay? Sometimes Twitch is fucking stupid, and they don't have, I don't know, good upload speed or some bullshit. It's not on my end. I already checked. So it's spiking and it's going up and down. It might be the fucking OBS. It might be Twitch. I don't know. Okay? I can't do anything about it. So stop fucking spamming. Okay? Super for the sub. Kiki for the 3. Fat for the sub. Big for the sub.
you. Get out of my, where's my dog? Where's Remy?
Type locked in. We need, chat, we're an hour into stream. I have fucking 8 videos we need to watch.
Where's Remy? Come on. Where's Remy? Where's Remy, my dog? Give me my dog. Pull my pants up, you mother.
Dude, wear a fucking belt, dude. If you're gonna be tweaking about your pants falling off every 5 seconds.
I'm sorry for calling names.
Okay, can you stop?
Sorry for calling names.
Chris, we're just trying to get you help, my friend.
I just want to get my dog. Get the out of my.
I think he might be bipolar, and then him having steroids is also just probably not helping this situation.
That is my place.
Agreed. Chris, ambulance right there, my friend.
Where's Remy? Where's Remy? Somebody needs to take care of him. The window's open, man. He has special food. He needs his num-nums before he goes to bed. Somebody, please. Please, officer, get Remy his num-nums. He's gonna, if he falls asleep without the num-nums, he gets very upset.
Where's my dog? Where's my dog?
It's in the house.
Where's my dude? Let me close up my stuff. My window's
I'll eat super for the sub.
wide open. You guys went in. You're smoking a cigarette. Let me have my dog. Let me have my dog, Remy.
Ambulance right there. What kind of dog you got, my friend?
You guys are so weak.
What the fuck is this?
Have to know who you're surrounding yourself with. You got to be careful.
Close the window, lock it.
I want to let it go, man. You guys are going to arrest me, aren't you? You're going to throw a charge or disturbing the peace or something like that. Most likely, yeah.
Wooden for the 3. I'm working all of today. Wanted to give some little bits to go to the cause. Thanks for being a great content creator. Have a good stream. Thank you.
Christopher tonight.
You're going to take me to jail?
Misdemeanor crime.
Yep, I knew you would. I knew you would.
Moments later, one nice officer really cracks this case. Take a look.
Can you push my elbow back a little bit?
Oh, does he have crack?
Act like this?
Yeah, yeah, keep going.
Say when.
Keep going. Yeah, keep going. Just go, dude. Send it, full send.
I'm not gonna go too hard. I don't want to hurt you, man.
Do as hard as you can, bro.
I know, but I don't want to hurt your joints or nothing.
I need it to break. I need it to pop.
Doctors are chiropractors, so we'll let them figure that out.
Yeah.
Better?
Yeah, Reno.
There you go.
Thank you for shooting me, man. That was the best thing you ever did to me.
It's here our suspect brings out his inner Uncle Rico.
Did you fall at all or anything, Chris? Looks like you have a little scrape on your back here.
Yeah.
You fell?
I fell. I did a back roll.
Oh, okay. Did you hit your head at all?
No, I just did it on purpose because I'm just practicing. I'm gonna walk on at UNR for football.
All right.
Oh my god, bro. He's literally, chat. He's literally like a roided up middle-aged man that's like convincing himself he's gonna go like play like pro football. No. It's not lagging. Mods, time out everybody that's saying it's lagging. I'm seeing my bitrate. It's perfectly fine right now. Time out all those fucking idiots.
Training for it. Yeah, thanks. Hey, I need a blanket. Get it. Sorry. I cracked the whip, though. We can grab you a blanket.
Yeah, I can get
Yeah. No, I don't need one.
Right, he said he's going to walk on. Where did he say he was going to walk on? UNR? What is that? It's not lagging, bro. Put it in sub only. Yep, here we are. And there it is.
Go on, right?
Any subs? If any subs say it's laggy, you're getting banned, bro. I see my bit rate right now. I see it's at 8K bit rate. It is not moving at all. If you fucking say lag and it's not lagging, I'm going to fucking ban you. I'm not going to ban you. I'm going to time you the fuck out.
They're ready for you.
Yeah, I got it right here, man.
I don't need it.
All right,
They call me the White Geronimo.
the white Geronimo. What position do you want playing football?
Running back. 34. I want to go get
Running back?
tattooed right now on my chest. A big heart right on my chest and 34 right underneath it on my ribs. Right next to the Fighting Irish. There's somewhere, I'm just visualizing.
What's the 34 stand for, my man?
Who's the best running back ever played football in the history of the NFL?
Who's that?
All right, now it is lagging. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck! I hate Twitch sometimes. I hate Twitch sometimes, dude. I swear to God, I can't fucking deal with it. I swear to God, I can't fucking deal with it. Now it's actually lagging. Chat, you're jinxing it. Chat, I'm letting you know for all the fucking stupid chatters that are spamming lag when it's not fucking lagging. You're fucking jinxing it. I'm looking at my own stream, dude. But then whenever I pull it up, it's fine. I'm looking at my own stream, dude. Nad and I'm for the sub.
Yeah, buddy!
Okay.
Chris finally agrees to lay back on that gurney when he soon finds himself in a sticky situation.
Pull up on my right arm. You're real strong. Yeah, pull up. Come on, good strong guy. Have a good day. We'll get you down there. We'll get you some help. Okay? Go to the VA. Get you some help. And go from there.
You want to just keep your legs up here for me, my man?
I got
No, Chris. Can't play her.
Dude, he said he's going to go play running back walk-on at 45 years old. Dog over the sub, depth for the one. If I became VIP or mod or something, I could carry you in Fortnite. No. Not up for the sub. I'm ugly for the sub.
You guys please get the cuffs off now. They're hurting my shoulder, bro. Can you put them in the front? Can you put them
in the front.
What's that?
I can put them back behind you, but I can't put them in the front.
Sounds like take me to jail like this. I don't care.
Take me to jail like this. He's sitting in like a fetal position. Lex for the Towner Trevor Project. Thank you so much for streaming over the last 2 years. I've been watching over the last 2 years. What I'd say, tell Bart to get a septum. You should get checked for those bloody noses. My nurse parents say it's concerning.
Go ahead.
I've had a bloody nose in a month. Like since then. It was because I was sick.
Take me to the hospital. Take me to the hospital, I guess. Can I please have the cuffs off? Or can you guys redo the cuffs? Stand me up and then redo the cuffs so it'd be comfortable at least?
You can put them back behind you.
Okay, cool.
You gonna be alright with me, Chris?
Absolutely.
I've never had a bloody nose. Run into a wall at full speed.
Drop on me.
Swing off to the side over this way.
Then you'll get a bloody nose.
Officers adjust those
Bukowski for the sub.
handcuffs and prepare to take Chris to the hospital.
And here's your phone right here in between your legs.
Put it right on my... Put my phone on my big old... Please.
Alright, this is...
Right.
Bro, is this gonna go anywhere else, or is he just gonna fucking sit there? Are they going into his house?
Big dude.
Yeah, well, all weighted out. He's
Oh my god, there's Remy. There's Remy. Remy's barking, dude.
Big dude.
yeah, well, all weighted out. He's
We're trying.
last time I dealt with him, he was using heroin. I'm sorry, he was using roids and meth in
Roids and meth?
combination to power through those extra workouts.
No. He's that convinced that he's gonna go pro in football at 43 that he's taking roids and meth so he can work out longer.
But
Well, now we got roids and heroin. Both sides.
well, probably using the heroin to come down from the meth.
Heroin.
But,
And then he's also doing heroin, so he's not bro.
Chris was taken to the hospital where he's cleared by medical staff. Let's catch up with officers as they prepare to take the 45-year-old to jail.
I'm just trying to get home to my family. I'm cold. I'm out here with no shirt on. Okay. And Sean Gibson's going to watch me go to jail when I could go home and be comfortable and be a healthy veteran. Okay. If I went home and slept with my dog. Okay. But you're going to make me go to jail because I was yelling. Tonight. How many days do you give me? Are you going to take my job from me too, Sean Gibson?
Bro said with his family is his dog.
Give me my shirt. Give me my shirt. Don't touch my. Give me my shirt. You, Sean.
Okay.
Have a seat.
I was thinking of my brother, Sean. Sorry, I shouldn't say that, Sean. I'm angry with you because you're making this decision. I can tell you're the sergeant.
You can be angry at me.
But why are you taking me to jail, dude?
Because that's our solution for tonight.
No, the solution tonight is get help here or have me sleep it off.
They've already cleared you out. So we're going to go up there, and then you can work on getting help further from there. All right? There's people up there that'll help you as well.
Dude, shut the up.
Okay.
You're a bitch.
Yep.
Made in every.
Okay, I will say, sending somebody to prison when they clearly need help, not the best play, but the way he's acting about it is like, okay, dude, now you're just gonna go to fucking prison because you're telling the cops they're pussies to go fuck themselves and that you'd beat them in a fight. Like, obviously, they're gonna fucking arrest you.
Every way.
Okay.
Every fucking way.
It's kind of sad. It is.
Hey, Sean.
Dude, he's like a TV show character. Like, I've never actually seen somebody this old that, like, is on roids and math and shit, like, genuinely believing that they're gonna go pro in football.
All right, I see it too.
I mean, he's jacked, dude. Like, he might be really athletic, but it's like, this is not a safe way to get fucking this ripped, you know?
I see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just try.
Hey, I'm sorry I said that. I'm just telling you, you're taking me to jail.
Right.
Dude, the fucking changes is like, that's how you know something's wrong, because he just cursed this guy out and then immediately turned around and went, I'm sorry I said that.
Because I just want to eat.
I don't take any personal offense.
But
man.
why are you guys taking me to jail when I need help?
We're trying to get you that help.
My meds are at home.
I understand that.
But you're gonna put me in jail where I gotta fight? You guys want me to fight in jail?
No.
Yeah, you do, because you haven't been in there. You don't even know what it's like in there. You have no clue.
But they're not sending him to, like, prison. They're sending him to a holding jail. They're not sending him to, like, fucking, like, a fucking Texas state prison where he's gonna be fucking there for 30 years. He's going to, like, a county jail. What's the difference? It's jail is like, there's jail and there's prison. If you go to jail for like 3 months, you're going to like kind of a whole, like you might have a cellmate, but it's going to be for lower level crimes where you're kind of just there for a little bit and you leave. And then there's long-term prison facilities where you're in the fucking orange jumpsuit with a cellmate and there's gangs and you're fucking stuck there. Like, that's the big difference. Like, if you get arrested for, like, a DUI, you're probably going to go to jail. You're not going to go to, like, federal prison where your cellmate's a murderer. Like, if you get arrested for public disturbance or, like, indecency or you are too drunk in public, they're going to put you in jail for, like, 2-3 weeks, right? Like, at most. And you're going to be fucking there, you know, it's going to be shitty, but you're not going to be, like, struggling for your life against, like, the Bloods or something like that. For the most part, it's still gonna fucking be horrible, but it's not prison, right? Like, it's not like you got arrested for armed robbery. Jail is a year and under, prison is all of the above. Yeah, but he's not gonna go to jail for a year or more. He's gonna go to jail for, like, a week.
You think you're hard, dude, with your little freaking goatee?
Oh, I don't think I'm hard, man. I know I'm not hard.
Me neither. I don't think I am.
He would scare the gangs. I mean, this guy is pretty fucking scary, dude.
I just want to go home.
Hey, Chris, what we can do is we can try to...
Can you guys just issue me a ticket like you did after you shot me and let me go home? I promise to be calm.
You're the man, Chris.
No problem. The real ones?
What is he doing?
We just need you to sit down, okay?
Yeah, already. I'm sorry if I was...
Dude, he really is a six-pack sitting down.
Let me read it first. I'm not meaning to. I'm just not happy to be here. Actually, I'm kind of happy. I could lay down. Can I lay down on this pole?
Not right now. This one will get you back. We just got to research all your stuff. All right?
Why do you have to do research?
Why? It's the same thing we do every
But I'm a vet, and I was. So why is there so many officers here? Are you guys scared?
Why is there so many officers here? Because you're 250 pounds and on fucking steroids. Because you could probably you could probably fucking crush one of the officers' skulls with your hands. You're like the Hulk, dude. They need multiple people to hold you down. This is one of the cop videos where I understand them having 3 cops here in case this guy gets rowdy.
With the mustache, are you scared at all? You scared of anything in the world?
Maybe spiders, but that's about it.
Maybe spiders.
Scared of rats, dude. That's the only thing. Filthy rats. Yeah.
Now that you mention it, I
Smell them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't smell your
Oh,
rats.
snakes, too. Can't forget about snakes.
Yeah, snakes. Stomp them, dude.
Especially rattlesnakes.
Yeah. They bite.
I almost got bit by a rattlesnake when I was in Wyoming. That shit was horrifying. I told y'all about that. I was up there hiking, and I hear... I'm like, the fuck is that? And I'm standing up on a mountain, dude. I'm like, I hear... And I'm looking down this well. And then I look over at a bush, and I see it. And I go, oh, fuck. And I just jump away. I would have died. Like, I actually would have died. You got bit by one? Oh, I got bit by one and you lived? Dude, you get bit by a rattlesnake, you fucking die.
All right, Chris, we're going to walk into the next room. We're going to take your photo real quick, okay?
Did you ever come back to Wyoming? Yeah, that shit was fucking fun as hell, dude.
Yeah, that's right here. That's right here, Chris.
My right hand, please.
Right here. There you go.
No, you don't. Yes, you do. If you don't have anti-venom, bro, how long does it take to die from getting bit by a rattlesnake? Rattlesnake bites are medical treatment can be fatal if left untreated. Seek help within half an hour. Left untreated, it can lead to organ failure and death in 2 to 3 days. Most deaths from rattlesnakes near Yellowstone occur between 6 and 48 hours after the bite. Most of their venom is hemotoxic chemicals. So it depends on which one bites you, how much venom it is, shit like that. It was a little family of those fuckers, though.
What you doing, bro? Why? No, you just grabbed me like trying to push me.
He's just trying to escort you, Chris. He's not trying to front you.
I was there with a bunch. A bunch of my family went on vacation there. We shot one because they're like nuisances.
I'm trying to be relaxed, but you're trying to walk me. I'm pushing. Yeah, you are. You're not strong.
Yeah, you're not supposed to panic because if you panic, your heart rate goes up and the venom goes through your body quicker. Hurricane for the 3. Love you, Joe. Thanks for the content. Floating for the 3. Been bitten by multiple snakes. Y'all are pussies. Not still for the 10 to Trevor Punch as part of the LGBTQ. Appreciate you doing this. Pop up for the 3. What are the reacts for today? Sorry I couldn't watch the first part of the stream. Gabriel for the 1. Keep up the good work. Wish I could donate more. AJ for the 7. Contra for the 10 to Trevor Project. What happened to Wise Words Woo Wednesday? Don't know. Bukowski for the sub and Lecture for the 10.
Chris, nobody's...
All right, we watched that shit. They arrested him. Unless they show something at the end. W video. Not really going to be on YouTube because so many fucking lag spikes happened. Who goes toe-to-toe with all 5 officers? All right, next video. These are the reacts today. How far will the employees go for money? Childhood fears, unfunny people, trick the internet with an AI YouTuber, Humphrey, Europe's most wanted man. Are you an NPC? And the comfortable truth of life. We are also at $887 today. Should we do our dono right now? Pre-next video. Let me do the Joe Bart dono. The Joe Bart D. The Joe Bart dono. 1 second. Chat, pause. Chat, pause. Type waiting. Waiting. Locked in. Absolutely locked in here. Joe Bartono. Joe Bartono. There it is. Boom. Please work. Joe Bart for the 200 to Trevor Project. W. Joe Bart. I always drop 2 for the charity streams. H Shadow for the 5. Please watch the JFK CIA assassination video. I've been spamming the video chat for too long. It's relevant. Right now, it's not even conspiracy, just facts. It's my favorite YouTube video. I just sent it if you want to see it right now. I might watch it another day, but yeah, no, I'll check what you sent right there. We might watch it. I think it is in my watch later, though. Evan for the sub. We're not watching it today, though. Hurricane for the 3. I already read that. All right, now we're at 1,092. Now we have the extra YouTube video for the week. When do you guys want that? When do you guys want the extra YouTube video? What is the Trevor Project? They help prevent suicide amongst people in the LGBTQ. When do we want that? Because today we're uploading on YouTube already. Sunday we're uploading on YouTube already. We could do an extra gaming upload Saturday, and then I was already going to do that. So do you guys want an extra YouTube upload Monday or Thursday? Today we're already uploading. All right. Monday? All right, we'll do that. Lock in, though. How far will employees go for money? A for fun video.
Gary, what the fuck?
What?
I wanted a wake-up call, not a waterboarding.
Sorry. We're going to be exposing horrible employees by testing them in uncomfortable situations, starting with
cleaning services. Maids promise to help you clean up any sort of mess that you can't handle, so we're going to test that theory. Will the maid do her job and help Johnny clean up a dead body, or will she call it quits and call the cops? We're getting
childhood fears. I thought it was gonna be different, chat. I thought that was gonna be a different video. Yeah, no, we're gonna be skipping that. We're gonna be skipping that. Yeah, no. Will they clean up a dead body? The maid's gonna go, oh no. Oh no. What do you mean? It's just to clean up a dead body. Bro, what would have been better? What would have been better is they pull up. Do we want to watch that? Actually poll on whether or not we want to watch that. We could watch it. I'll watch it. I want to watch it. Fine, we'll watch it. What would have been better, though, is they just cover an entire room with poop. Like, they show them a bathroom that's just explosive diarrhea.
getting sued.
And they go, you gotta clean this. And they're like, no, this is too much.
Hi.
YG for the sub. No way she helps with the dead body.
Hello.
Hi.
Can you just pop your shoes off? It's not that messy. I kind of cleaned everything.
Okay.
There's just one thing that I really need help with first before you get started. You can just put that down real quick. Are you fine with dogs?
Yeah, but a little scared. I'm
okay. So I just need your help with this.
She's scared of the dog. Now there's just a dead person.
What is that?
It's actually my grandma. She died a few weeks ago, but you know, I haven't really gotten around to telling the funeral service. So if we wanted to, you could maybe help me load this up on the truck. I don't know. It's starting to smell, and so you know, I just said to myself, I said I can't be lazy anymore. I gotta get rid of it. I mean, if you want to dump it, in the back, maybe help me. I can dig a hole. If you want to dig a hole too.
Can you just help me wrap the legs?
Oh, okay.
I kind of just need help wrapping.
Who is that?
Sorry?
Who's that?
Just the last maid.
How do you wrap it? It's my first time.
It's your first time? Yeah.
Yeah. I came here to clean.
No. Do you think she's helping because she's like, oh, I gotta help? Or would you help because you'd be like, holy fuck, they're gonna kill me? I feel like any average person would immediately run out of the door like, dude, there's a dead body in the fucking living room.
What happened? Why you have to wrap him?
Sorry?
Why you have to wrap him?
Don't worry about it. Just watch his head.
You need help?
Yes, please.
You can just drag him.
Yeah.
He's heavy.
I would be laughing, dude. If I was the friend that had to act dead.
Oh my god. Did you not call the police or what?
No. He's fine.
Oh.
Okay, he's good right here.
Did you not call the police? No, he's fine. Bro, she's really not, like, looking into this. Like, there's a I feel like this would be more traumatizing than she's making it seem. Like, you're just witnessing a dead body in a living room, and you're disposing of it. The maid's got to earn that paycheck. Airlift with the legs. We got to throw this motherfucker in a ditch. Pop a sprayer for the 3. And cover the room with fake blood and shit and a severed head in the corner. Both the 3. Just play case files behind closed doors. FFV game. You got to find out who killed an abusive boyfriend. You should watch Ghost of Tsushima. I actually downloaded that game and then watched part of a playthrough, and it looked really fucking boring. So I deleted it. And if you have any games you want me to play or videos you want me to react to, exclamation point Discord, video /tab, game /tab. It's how I find most of the videos that I watch games I play. So if you guys have any videos you want me to watch games you want me to play, send those there. Nathan for the sub. Jackson for the 3, first time donating. Emin for the 5, person raid. Thank you for the raid. YG for the sub.
What do I need to clean?
Yeah, you could just clean the area and then we should be good. We're just pranking you. He's alive.
Huh?
He's
Yo, she ain't even give a fuck, though. You think she would have said something? You think if they let this pan out, she would have called the cops when she left? Silver for the 3. I'm not reading that.
We're just pranking you.
Hey.
You're my accomplice. Yeah, I guess you did great.
Good job. Woo! That's for you. So do I clean? Do I clean? Still clean?
No, you're good. Yeah.
Put the money in the bag.
Uber drivers. Uber says passengers can add stops in their journey through the UberX share option with no issues at all. So we're gonna have Johnny and Sean get picked up in the same Uber and add a stop to a nearby liquor store, which Sean will say he's robbing. Will the driver do what he's required to do, or will he leave Sean?
Hi. Johnny? Yeah, Johnny. Yeah. Are we picking up anybody else?
Wait, what did he say? I zoned out. Sorry.
Put the money in the bag.
Yo, Peter, for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Uber drivers. Uber says passengers can add stops in their journey through the UberX share option with no issues at all. So we're gonna have Johnny and Sean.
Oh my God, they're gonna add the options, and he's gonna be a getaway driver for a robbery.
Get picked up in the same Uber and add a stop to a nearby liquor store, which Sean will say he's robbing. Will the driver do what he's required to do, or will he leave Sean?
Hi.
What do you do if you're an Uber driver in that scenario? I would just fucking immediately dip.
Johnny? Yeah, Johnny. Yeah. Are we picking up anybody else?
Yeah, one more guy.
Oh, okay.
Sean?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
How's it going?
He pulls up wearing a ski mask. I would immediately pull away.
Oh, good. You?
Good, thank you. What's up, bro?
How you doing?
Good, how are you? How's your day going so far?
Busy.
Busy? Yeah.
Very busy. Busy's good.
Yeah, busy's good.
Making money. Yeah.
Yesterday, not busy.
No, not busy.
Go home, tell my wife, no good today.
Yeah, times have been slow for me. Do you think we could stop at the liquor store just right around the corner? I'm really thirsty.
Hop up for the 3. Fake the robbery, put a gun to the head, and then cancel a ride. Dude, I feel like this could end with the Uber guy, like these two getting killed. Like, what if the Uber driver has a fucking gun?
Drink.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
I don't mind.
This is my favorite liquor store. They always have what I want.
You have a favorite liquor store?
Yeah, some places don't carry, the right things.
What are you getting?
Huh?
What are you getting?
Yeah.
Money. What are you getting from the liquor store? Probably a lot of fucking cash, if I had to guess. Just be, like, really fucking obvious that you're gonna fucking rob the store.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
What are you getting? Stuff? Get off your phone. My friend was texting me about the gym, chat. Sorry. Stop texting on stream. Sorry, fiddle dinks. I wanted to respond. It was a friend I haven't spoken to in a while, and he messaged me. Jeez. Fuck. Sorry.
Yes, please, just wait. I'll be right back.
He said he wants to go to the gym with me, and I said, sure, man. I'm down to lift whenever you're free. Get a little bro time in. Sorry, chat. Damn. I'm off my phone now. Fuck.
Make sure you guys don't say a fucking word. I'll be right back. Keep your fucking mouth shut. Keep the car running.
Wait. What did he say?
I wouldn't even want to walk. Oh, he probably told the liquor store guy I'm going to fake walk in with a ski mask. I wouldn't want to walk into a liquor store with a ski mask on. I would think they would just shoot me.
He has a black ski mask. No. What did he say? Did he have a mask on?
Yes, he did.
Drive away! What?
What is he doing?
Calm down. It's okay.
Wait, I thought he was just getting a drink.
I don't know. Not good. Shall we go?
I think he's coming.
Bro, why is he not driving away? He's just mumbling and going, oh, this isn't good. Oh, no, not good.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Leave!
Oh, shoot.
Nanda. Wait.
No way he drove away. What?
Thanks. It's a prank. It's a prank.
Huh? We're joking.
We're joking.
Oh, no. You take me for fun?
I'm sorry.
We know each other.
We were friends.
You know each other?
Yeah.
Yes. And that
Yeah, but we actually robbed that store, though. Look at all this cash. Here's some. Here's some of the cash, though. They do it with a bank. There's a lot of blue dye all over it, but I mean, you could just probably wash it off.
That liquor store,
They're in on it.
We rented the liquor store. Thank you. You're the best. You didn't leave. Why didn't you leave? Why didn't you leave?
I like excitement, you know.
Like excitement, you know. Wanted to be a getaway driver for a fucking armed robbery.
Oh, I'm glad.
Were you scared? Were you gonna call the cops?
No, I thought I'd go to jail.
Next up is the best.
In that situation, he wouldn't go to jail. In that situation, it would just be like, well, I didn't know, you know? All right. Buttery for the 10 to Trevor Project. Papas for the 3. Motherfucker thinks he's about to get a 25% cut for being the driver. Nico for the Papas for the 3. But he thinks he's about to get the Lester cut. Pick the robbery, put a gun to his head, they cancel. I already read that.
Prank yet. This has taken us over a week to set up. Sean got a job offer from Mr. Beast's team recently.
Chat, stop spamming Omori. Seriously, I'm not playing Omori.
Has been exchanging.
I'm not playing it. I don't know if floating's telling people to play it. I'm gonna start having my mods time people out for it. If you have any games you want me to play or videos you want me to react to, exclamation point Discord videos /tab game /tab. You're falsely floating. You're falsely getting people to. I don't know if it's you doing it or somebody doing it, but like people are my chat doesn't even know what Omori is. They're just spamming it because they know other people have spammed it. Stop it. And we're in emote only. And when I take it out of emote only, if people spam Omori, I will time them out.
Phone calls and emails with one of his team members named Dylan. The job offer is currently $7,000 a month to work in production, and Sean has to move to North Carolina if he takes it.
We pretty much have, like, our pay scales are pretty transparent.
Okay.
But it goes up to maybe, like, 8, which is 96.
You can make $96K a year being a fucking production guy for Mr. Beast.
Sean's saying he won't take it and he'll never leave us, but we want to test how loyal he actually is.
Sean just got offered like $100K a year to work for Mr. Beast, and he turned it down.
I love you guys.
So last week we hijacked Sean's email thread with Dylan and made a fake Dylan email account. We told Sean that Mr. Beast is really keen on adding him to the team and that he's ready to up the offer to get Sean on board. And after going back and forth with Sean, we set up a meeting to discuss an offer that he can almost not refuse. Will Sean accept the job or will he stay loyal to—
I'm fucking accepting that, bro. What? 96K a year? And you get to work with Jimmy? Dude, the pay scale on that's probably crazy. YG for the 3. Is your chain real? Yeah.
The channel.
Sean, how are you, brother?
Good, how are you?
Thank you for coming in, man. I'm Christian.
Christian,
Very nice to meet you.
Sean, nice to meet you.
Thank you, man. This is Leah. Leah's gonna be helping us out with the interview here.
Oh, fake chain? It's not 24 karat gold. It's the lowest fucking gold amount that they would give me. I'm not gonna buy fucking 24 karat gold chain.
You sit right there.
It's like 14 or some shit. YG for the 3, though.
For us, yeah. Before we start,
mods, time out people to say Omori for like 10 minutes, please. Like, I'm not dealing with this shit. If people actually want me to play Omori one day, I would. But again, Omori is 21 hours long. CPR for the sub. I've not told anybody anything. I was answering a Discord DM. You're good.
we do have to record for.
What is Omori? A 2D game. A 2D suspense. This is Omori, chat. For the people that don't know. I'm literally just going to look up a fucking playthrough so people stop spamming it, because I know when I show it, they're not going to want me to play it. Joe Bar for the sub.
So I'm starting to get to that point where I'm actually strong enough to just, like, have fights, which is good. No right or wrong answer. Just answer. Hero.
At this point, I just play Pokemon. You know? Pop up for the 1,300 biddies. Last time I bet someone to say thank you for getting me through this and my girlfriend breaking up. I'm sorry to hear that and the other shitty parts of my life. Well, I'm glad I've been able to help, and I hope things get better, man. T4 for the sub, Oliver for the sex turn, and Joe Bart for the sub.
Compliance reasons.
Yeah, I did
so if you
notice
don't
that, yeah.
mind,
No,
okay.
no, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, so before we get started, this is a little NDA we just got for you to sign super quick.
Okay.
You can read over that if you'd like. Yeah, I know you spoke with Dylan already.
Yeah.
What do you like most about Jimmy's channel? And also, what do you think like you would bring to help enhance what you already love about the channel?
I think I just love his
I don't want to say this part's fake, but he knows they're doing a prank video.
creativeness, just like
And
the
they're filming it.
ideas and stuff like that he does. And so yeah, I feel like I could help a lot with time management and production of his videos.
Cool.
Well, it's pretty obvious that you do the majority of the work. Do they?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, I mean they help, of
He
course.
looked right at the camera.
Okay, I think I'm sold. Plus, he's a cutie, so let's kind of present the reasons why we're here.
We like you, man. So and Jimmy likes you. And
Okay.
So we have another offer.
Jimmy wants, Jimmy gets.
Childhood fears. A Tommy NFG video love storm for the sub.
That grow up in this world is full of kids that grow up in all different types of ways. Some grow up in mega mansions with custom limo service to school and anything they'd ever want, and others grew up like me in the war-torn battlefields of Detroit.
Bro, I remember that one. Yo, do y'all have a car in your mind that determined whether or not a kid was rich when you were in like elementary school? Like that white mom soccer mom car. Oh my God, this. A Cadillac Escalade. If a mom pulled up in this car to pick up their kid, that family had money, dude. If they pulled up in this, I remember whenever they had like a car like this, dude, and they had the TVs that would come down, and they would have the TVs that would come down. You put a DVD in or some shit, and you'd be able to watch movies. And oh my God, like any 8-seater where the two back seats were also like it wasn't just like a 3-seater. It was like a 2-seater, like the driver and passenger, then another 2-seater, then a 3-seater. Those were the fucking rich, the rich family cars. Fuck, dude. I remember seeing those. Being like, God damn, you live in fucking luxury on the way to school. Love for the sub. Buff for the 15. It's a Trevor Project. Thanks for supporting such a great cause. Pop-ups for the 13 videos.
Not $1 to their name, struggling to find their next meal. But everything we all have in common is childhood fears. As a kid, you get scared of things pretty easily because you're still learning the world around you. You don't know what's true and what's...
Dude, outside of the dark, I don't know what I was really scared of when I was a kid. I was scared of VeggieTales, Courage the Cowardly Dog. There was a lot of shows. But outside of the dark, what was I really scared of? Crocodiles? I always convinced myself when I was swimming in the deep end of a pool that a shark would spawn and kill me. I remember that, where I'd actually get scared. Like if I was swimming in a pool and it was like kind of foggy or something like that because there were like chemicals in there, I'd be like, there's gonna be like a great white that's just gonna spawn and eat me. Doom, the game. I remember I used to be fucking deathly afraid of Black Ops 2 zombies. I remember I was in fucking maybe 4th grade or 5th grade, and it was like right when BO3 came out. It might have been 3rd grade, 3rd or 4th grade. BO3 just dropped, and I went over to my friend's house, or not BO3, BO2. BO2 just dropped, and I was playing Black Ops 2 with my friends, and they were like, let's switch to zombies. And I was like, okay. And then I heard, you know that one new round start sound of a zombie? where it goes or some shit. Okay, it sounds nothing like that. New round BO2. Let me find it. This. Not that. Last zombie BO2 sound.
Sam!
I remember, dude, we were playing zombies. I was like, all right, how do we play? And they're like, all right, you got to kill him and shit, and we got to stab him. I remember they started spawning, and I heard this when I was in, like, 4th grade or 3rd grade. Dude, I remember my gut dropped. I was like... I was tweaking, dude. I didn't say shit, though. I just sat dead silent in the corner and played.
What's not true, which is why creepypastas were...
I thought we were gonna fucking actually die in real life, dude. Anonymous for the 3 to the Trevor Project. At least play the trailer for what? Omori?
Serious.
No.
Like, what are...
I just showed the gameplay.
Kids getting scared of nowadays online? Huggy Wuggy? Skibbity Toilet? EDP?
Dude, Skibbity Toilet actually is
real
fucking horrifying. Like, if I was like 10 or 8 and I was watching Skibbity Toilet, I would be fucking shitting myself.
Was scared of a collection of random stories.
I don't know how they find it entertaining, dude. The faces are terrifying. Like, they're able... I feel like kids today are able to withstand scarier things than what I used to be able to withstand. Bus chase for the fucking 50! To Trevor Project. Do you like Cemetery and Haunted Mound? Don't know what that is.
You would find on YouTube.
CSP
I don't even know
Thank you for the 50, though.
when they started pumping these stories out to traumatize kids, but it sure worked. One by one were new creatures being spawned into this world.
Yo, I couldn't even watch Slenderman. I couldn't even watch, like, Markiplier play Slenderman when I was a kid. That scared me too much. Like, I couldn't watch that one game where the monster shows up. Hold up. Fake game monster jump scare. This. That's like the off-brand version, but I remember I would watch this and I would have nightmares after watching that. Or reading a creepypasta. Bro, I could barely read Goosebumps. That shit would freak me out too much. I'm spaded for the 5. Sorry for this. Link is working on my phone. I haven't eaten in 2 days. Just been in my car. I know I need help, but it's just another thing for other people to worry about. I'll try to donate to the link later on. Caleb for the sub. You need to get help, man. Not eating for 2 days is bad.
Like, you can't tell me you weren't at least a little scared of Slenderman as a kid. Slenderman really had me eyeing every...
You were a pussy-ass kid? Oh, I definitely was, bro. I was scared of everything when I was a fucking kid, man. Oh, my God. I remember when I was 8 years old, I went on a fucking tube, like, behind a boat, and we started going, and when they hit a turn, bro, I was white-knuckle death gripping the fucking tube. Just like... That was probably the face I was making when I was, like, fucking 8, dude. Shitting myself. I was scared of every single thing possible.
Single tall person to make sure they weren't him in secret. Could it be LeBron? Could it be Taylor Swift? Could it be that random tall that wasted all his potential by picking a normal day job and not being in the NBA? Slenderman was such a goddamn goated character and story that they even made a game after this man. You can't get higher than that. It was so goated that a girl stabbed her friend in the name to appease him. Okay, but that actually is a real story. Probably shouldn't be making that joke. The girl survived, don't worry guys. People who don't survive though are Jeff the Killer's ops. Just the image of Jeff the Killer's fugly face.
Dude, I remember I woke up on my couch when I was younger and it was pitch black and I thought he was right in front of me and I was really fucking scared, dude. That picture is horrifying.
Gave me nightmare shakes all night.
Even now, like, I can look at it casually because it's just like you're so used to it. But when I first saw that photo, that, like, put me through it.
To this day, they still haven't found the...
Momo, too? Momo was worse for me. Momo, even now, dude. Even now, Momo freaks me out. Like, Momo horror shorts. Not just, like, a picture of Momo. But I remember the first time I saw this, dude. I was bugging. When I saw this shit, I was like, fuck, man. What if they just spawn in? What if I wake up one day and I turn over and this bitch is looking at me?
Edited version of this.
Floating for the 3. Hear me out. Watch the YouTube video. Why you should play Omori. It's 2 minutes long. It's not going to convince my chat to like the gameplay, Floating. That's what I keep saying. Just because a trailer or a 2-minute video is convincing that the game's good, it's just like Pokemon, right? Kayla for the majority of the game. I'm spaded for the 5.
Photo. That makes it kind of more scary. This might just be real. Jeff was an OG crash out because if you look back at the story, it goes something like this. He moves to a new town and gets bullied by the school kids. He gets covered in bleach and lit on fire by the school kids. Don't know how you stand still while getting bleach poured on you and lit on fire, but that's besides the point. He wakes up in the hospital with his ugly ass Jeff the Killer face, goes home to carve a smile on his mouth, then kills his parents but doesn't kill the bullies that lit him on fire. Yeah, looking back, a lot of these stories didn't really make
that makes no sense. The people that made you like that, you're gonna kill the people that have nothing to do with it. Jacob for the 3. But watch this, it's 2019, not TikTok, not Twitch, TikTok, but yeah, me so much through hard times. Thank you. Sorry, it's not a lot of money. Thank you. And I don't want to say you're capping, but I started TikTok the last 2 months of 2019 when I was 17 in high school. I don't know if you were watching me then. Hash for the 5. Ever thought about doing COD Zombie stream with Max? Yeah, maybe.
Any sense. But it still worked. I probably won't even be able to sleep at night now. By far the most traumatizing one to me was Sonic EXE. As a kid, I was a Sonic glazer. I had all types of Sonic merch around. I used to get around the hoes and try to go supersonic to show them that I'm the alpha. Maybe that's why no woman ever talked to me in school. But when I saw not only a story, but a game turning my favorite franchise into a spine-chilling game experience, I couldn't take it anymore. The music soundtrack alone is... Why the f even make an original soundtrack for this? This is the only creepypasta I know with its own original soundtrack. Like, this wasn't a creepypasta. It was a horror project. These are the type of creatures you saw when running up the stairs after turning off the light. And that's the next fear, which is darkness. As a kid, I was indeed one of those kids that needed a night.
I would still say need a nightlight when you were a kid. Bitch, I don't sleep in the dark now. I don't got a nightlight, but I keep the other room's light on. I can sleep in the pitch black. I'd prefer not to. Right? Does it bother me that much now? No. Right? Most of the time, I'm just fucking... The second my head hits the pillow. But, like, would I prefer to not be sleeping in the pitch black? Yeah. The dark's scary no matter what, though. Anybody that says they're not afraid of the dark, bitch, I'll throw your ass in the middle of the woods at 2 a.m., and you would be freaking out. No matter what. I don't care who you are, bro. The second you hear a twig snap in the woods and you're alone with no phone, no flashlight, you're going to go... And you're not even going to breathe, dude. You're just going to be fucking locked in, waiting to see if something attacks you. Floating for the 3. I'll shut up now for you. I've been talking about chat. I haven't been telling chat about it. I think it's a good game, but I generally understand if you don't want to play, that's okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm floating. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying that's probably why I'm not going to play Omori.
I'd like to even be able to sleep. When I say kid, I mean 21-year-old man. I don't give a f***. The boogeyman could take y'all's butt, not mine. But it was certain scenarios of the darkness that had you thinking crazy things were about to happen. You can't tell me otherwise that when you turned off
That's not being afraid of the dark, though? Yeah, it is. It is being afraid of the dark, because if you're in the middle of the woods during the day, it's not scary. But if you're in the middle of the woods during night, it's scary. The reason you're afraid of the dark is because you have lack of control. It eliminates perception, and it makes you more vulnerable. You don't know where you are, right? So that scares you, right? Darkness is just the unknown. That's why you're afraid of the dark. Jacob for the 1. Don't know how to prove it. Been watching this 2020. You've grown as a person a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, that you've seen that I've changed as an individual. I appreciate that recognition. Line for the 457. Momo was on the news. I was so scared of Momo as a kid. I remember at school I was tweaking Momo would come at me.
Light under the stairs. You didn't bolt out there like your life.
I remember at my middle school, I was probably in 5th grade, 5th or 6th grade, and we went in the basement, and my friends locked me down there because we were in, like, the janitor's area in the basement or some shit because we had to help, like, grab old tables, and it was fucking terrifying down there. Like, old-ass shit from, like, the 80s that they just had sitting down in the basement. They let me out, like, not soon after. But it was like me and my one friend, and we were just walking around because we were like, I mean, we might as well just see what's down here instead of fucking sit there. It's not lagging, chat. But, you know, I fucking hated that. Just being in, like, a creepy... It seemed like an abandoned school basement. Fuck that, man.
Depended on it. We're turning into Usain
It's not lagging. If it's lagging, refresh.
But as soon as the switch went off, you never knew what type of creature could spawn in that moment. And it was even worse when you tripped. The times I would trip, I was thinking I was about to get dragged out and eaten with some seasoning by the demons. I really did not play with this stuff. I even had a holy water on the side of my bed in case of emergencies. Because even when you were sleeping, you weren't safe. Everyone had that one moment where the jacket hanged in the corner as a kid turned into a demonic creature straight from hell off.
Yeah, anything that looked like a figurine would scare the fuck out of me. I more so remember just sleeping with my head under the covers because I thought I was safe. And so if I had my head under my blanket and then my comforter, I was convinced that I was in my own cocoon and therefore nothing could kill me. But the problem with that is sleeping with your head under the covers in the middle of the summer is fucking 120 degrees. And so I would wake up just covered in sweat. And I was so uncomfortable, but I remember I would rather deal with that than having to take my head out from under the covers and be shitting my pants because it was fucking terrifying. 9 for the sub. Mods, just keep it in sub only. It's not lagging.
Son, I had too many close calls with that. I genuinely
leave it in sub only for like 2 minutes. Oh, now it is lagging. It wasn't lagging, and then it just randomly starts lagging. And now now my stream's crashing. Only it's not lagging.
Son, I had too many close calls with that. I genuinely
leave it in sub only. Bro, dude. I like honestly L Twitch today. I don't know what else it is, but dude, it dead ass can't be me. It dead ass can't be me. Like I'm not doing any. There's nothing wrong on my screen. It's just randomly lagging. Bradford and Nin for the sub. It was actually lagging then, yeah, but people spam lag like 2 minutes before it actually lags. All right, lock back in. 8-bit for the sub, and it just skyrockets to 0 or fucking tanks to 0. I'm just gonna stream. If it lags, it lags. Chat can't do anything about it. 8-bit for the sub. Unless I restart my stream right now and I restart my Wi-Fi and all this other shit, like, I don't even know if it's a me problem or if it's a Twitch-ended issue. It's just an L Twitch thing. I just don't know what I can do.
genuinely think my jacket turned into some monster at times of slump. There could be anything in the fabric of the clothes. I don't know what those Chinese factory kids put in my fabric. And when you left the closet door itty bitty open, it was like you allowed the Hellgates to come through. Like, I know y'all have seen Monsters Inc. I was not letting that happen to me. I saw everything in between in that closet door that frightened me to death. I feel like every time I left my closet door open, it would slowly become more open and open, which made it worse. Maybe they were making the doors bigger for inclusivity for fat monsters, who knows? They could be having whole talks on the phone in there for all I know. But at least they talk on the phone, because another scary feeling was when your mom or dad wasn't answering the phone. As a kid, I feel like everyone remembered their parents' number.
I don't remember being scared of that when they wouldn't call or when they wouldn't answer the phone. I would just presume they were busy. Isaac for the 10 to Trevor Project. Watch the VODs the first stream and there's some charity. I'm glad I could donate. Also, the reason your driver is braking is because 95 miles an hour is pretty fast, so you need a stiffer shaft. I ended up getting, not a stiffer shaft, 95 mile an hour swing. I ended up getting a 70-gram shaft instead of a 55. I'm using a stiff flex. I mean, if you know a lot about golf, please have your input here, but I had a stiff flex shaft. I have a Callaway Maverick driver. It's like a $200 driver. But the shaft that was with that was a 55-gram stiff flex. And that one cracked. So I ended up getting another stiff flex, but a 70-gram, and they said that would fix it. Burronite and Apex for the sub. Screen is gray. Bro, I'm going to crash out soon. I'm honestly going to crash out soon. Fix it. Burronite and Apex. It's not gray. It's not gray. It's not gray. Bro, I'm going to crash out soon. I'm honestly going to crash out soon. This has to be Twitch. It's not gray. This has to be Twitch. This has to be Twitch. This has to be Twitch. Take it out of sub only, mods. Mods, take it out of sub only. It has to be Twitch, bro. It can't be me. Like, it's not even lagging. It's not lagging on my end at all. At all. Every time I pull up my stream, it doesn't lag. Like, I don't know what the problem is. It's lagging again. Bro, it just keeps crashing. Fuck! Give me a second. Bro, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Black for the sub. Apex for the sub. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I'm gonna freak the fuck out, chat. What do I do? What do I do? Why is it lagging? Why is it lagging? Why is it lagging? Why is it lagging? It was fine for like a fucking hour, and then it just starts crashing again. The bitrate's so bad, it's at 8,000 right now. It's not lagging at all on my end, and then randomly it just crashes. What the fuck, dude? Is it fine now? It's fine now. Oh my god, dude. All right, lock back in. Giovanni for the sub, Black and Apex for the sub, Burnight for the sub.
Religiously. Like the closest thing to calling...
The fuck, man. I don't know what the problem... I honestly think it's a Twitch thing. Because I haven't had this happen in so long.
911 in an emergency is your parents' number. Shit, my parents told me if something like a school shooting happened, then to call them because the police are gonna give some dumb advice. They kinda right, like, I'm not about to sit in the corner of a classroom while somebody's shooting up the school. I'm bolting the out of there. It was a whole emotional process if your mom or dad didn't answer the phone, but emphasis on mom. Because as a kid, you call your mom for any question. She's like the encyclopedia.
Is it your settings? No, you can't, Ken. That was... You can't, Ken. I'm gonna crash out on you, bro. I'm gonna crash out on you, bro. I'm letting you know. That was... I appreciate you trying to help, but that was a dumbass fucking question. I have not changed my Twitch settings in 2 fucking years. Bernie for the 3. Play a lot of golf, have a decent swing speed with 65 gram stiff flex shaft for my driver, so I think it'll be good with the one you got. So you think the 70 gram will fix it? Dude, I don't know what it is. I wasn't striking it on the shaft or the fucking connection part. I forget what it's called. My friend told me. I'm not hitting the ground or anything. I'm hitting the ball. I mean, I might top the ball a bunch, like if I have bad swings, but that shouldn't break the fucking driver shaft.
To you. Shout out to all the mothers out there for putting up with this because I don't
Lock in, chat.
How y'all deal with it. The first time...
Thank you for the 3. I accidentally unfollowed you. Somehow now I lost my 1.5 follow to you. Sorry to hear that, man.
You called, it would go like...
Huh. That's weird. It usually goes through the first time. She's probably at work or something. I'll call later.
The second time is like...
I'm switching videos. I'm switching videos. It just ruined my mood when the video fucking lagged. We're switching videos, chat. We've switched 2 videos today. This better be the fucking one, chat. This has been a scuffed stream thus far, but I appreciate everybody that's locked in. I don't know why my stream is lagging, and I apologize that it is. I can literally do 0 things about it currently. Lock in for the next fucking video. Lock in. Lock in. Type locked in. It's good right now. Let me know if it lags again. Lock in. Fuck. Loud for the sub. Fuck. Did you solve the UDY loyal test? What the fuck does that mean? Did you solve the UDY loyal test? Huh? Turk for the sub. Did you solve the UDY loyal test? The fuck does that mean? The hell is that, chat? The UDY loyal test? English translation? I don't know what they're saying, dude. No idea. UDY on YouTube. What is UDY on YouTube? It's a loyal test, bruh. They go crazy. What do you mean it's a loyal test, bruh? They go crazy. Are you talking about the videos when, like, the couples check each other's phones on the street and then one finds out the other one's cheating? Those videos are so brutal to watch. It's, like, so sad because it's, like, a happy couple or it's seemingly happy couple, and then the dude's like, oh, show each other your phones. And then one's just, like, actively texting. UDY is crazy. I'm going to look it up. Will she cheat on her NFL boyfriend? Oh, they, like, set up tests to see if people will cheat? Wow. Turk for the sub. All right, lock in. Unfunny people.
Everyone wants to be funny. It's the easiest way to thrive.
My chat. Walsa, thank you for the 5 gifteds.
Your social settings. Unfortunately, some people aren't gifted with the genius needed to produce laughter. What I'm trying to say is...
I don't know. What do you think makes a person funny? I think everybody can be funny. I don't want to have a weird take here, but I think going through shit in life makes you funnier. I think the reason comedians usually have... It's not every comedian, right? There's a lot of comedians that live, like, fucking easy lives. But I think a lot of good comedians also had shitty childhoods because I think it's a way to cope with problems. Because if you're funny, it's a means of dealing with things that you don't like, and it's a means of getting over them. I don't think that applies to everything. I think a lot of it is just, you know... your personality, which is a lot of factors. I don't think it's like, oh, trauma equals funniness. But I think there's also 2 types of funny, which is situational funniness and then planned funniness. I don't think I'm a planned funny person. I think I could be situationally funny. I could have, like, witty remarks, and I could say funny things in response to things. But if you were like, hey, do a whole stand-up set, I don't really know what I would do. Like, I can ramble and yap, but I'm more spontaneously funny. I don't think I could be like, okay, go make a set. Pola for the 3. My permit is next week. Is it easy or hard? How much do you need to study? I failed my first permit test. It's a lot of fines. That's why most people fail it, is because most of the traffic rule shit's simple, but they're going to ask you a lot of dumb questions that you don't actually need to know. Like, fucking how much a fine is for parking too close to a fire hydrant or something like that. And you need to know that for some reason.
I hate unfunny people. Now, if you're naturally not funny or if you're a serious person, that's fine. It's the folks that are unfunny that try so hard to crack jokes that make me wanna... First of all, why are the unfunniest people always the loudest in the room? They just won't give up. You be in class.
Bro, the worst is when somebody makes a bad joke and they re-say it. The risk of re-saying a joke is like fucking pressing a nuclear bomb button, dude. Having to sit there and go, did they hear it? Let me try and repeat it. Just to have it miss again that's the worst. To hear somebody say a joke and then say it again and it's still a miss, I feel embarrassed for them. Like, having a missed joke is like, okay, you know, it's whatever. You're fucking... Your aura dropped a little bit. But to then double down, repeat it, and it still sucks is fucking horrible. And it's lagging again. Chat, I literally can't do anything about it. I would rather you just not even tell me when it lags now. Because it's like, fucking holy shit, man. Hold up. Hold up. While it lagged, I gotta respond to my manager real quick. Yo, this fucking Celsius has me actually shaking. I think there's that much caffeine in this bitch. Alright. Is it done lagging, chat? Luke for the sub. Pola for the 3. Alright. Lock in.
Class, and there's that one dude who makes it his mission to crack a joke every chance he gets. Today we're going to learn about how to use the sigma symbol in math equations. What?
What the sigma? And then they laugh to themselves and nobody else laughs. I give pity laughs. Do you give pity laughs if a joke's not funny? I'll give you a... just to save the awkwardness. If I'm talking to somebody that makes a really bad joke and it sucks, I'll just go, yeah. And then I'll just go, anyways, and I'll just keep talking. So it keeps the flow of the conversation without me just, like, cold staring at you. Like you made a fucking terrible joke.
The sigma?
I would tell you you're not funny. That's so fucked, though. If your friend makes a joke and you're like, that wasn't funny, and you just stare at them.
Please stop. The rest of the class is sick of this person interrupting for his trash attempt at a joke. But guess what? In his head, he's Cat Williams. This is his big break. You want to know what this is called? Delusions.
Bro, the fucking... I don't know if this is relatable at all. Probably to guys more so than girls. But when I was in high school, the fucking worst jokes were when guys would, like... Oh my god. If they ever got like a cone, dude, I had a few friends that would do this, and it would make me want to fucking punch a wall, bro. Chat, I know it's lagging. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care that it's lagging. I don't care that it's lagging. Stop telling me that it's lagging. I can't do anything about it. There's no point in telling me. There's actually no point in telling me that it's lagging. I don't give a fuck. If it's lagging, it's lagging. Listen. I remember when I was in high school, my friend... There was like if there was ever a traffic cone or a long phallic shaped object, he would pick it up and you know, with it, and I would just stare at him. And I would go, that's not funny. Like, it would be so unfunny that I couldn't even give a chuckle laugh. He would have a cone and he would go, and I'd go, like, you know, obviously everybody thinks, like, you know, a dick joke's always funny here and there. You know, people drawing dicks in snow, people drawing a dick on a bathroom wall. That's comical, right? You'll get me going with that, right? That's funny. But if you're just gonna, like, you're gonna do an act out, like you're fucking whacking it, that's not funny, right? That's fucking so uncomical. No. Somebody said clip farming. Oh yeah, I'm definitely clip farming. I'm definitely clip farming. That's what it is, bro. I'm trying to get fucking clips going. Oh, chat, clip that. Chat, clip that. Chat, clip that. Post it up. Chat, clip that. Post it all on social media. Fuck off, dude. I'm not trying to get a fucking clip farm. Floating for the 3. 99% of the time when I call Fiddle, he says with the say goodbye and Skibbity. Gabe for the 3. You missed my bets, so I sent more bets. Vladimir for the 1. Favorite streamer like forever. Keep up the great work. Luke for the sub. I don't know what your other bets were, Gabe. Can you show your leg tattoos? They're just Nyelthi Salton in Greek on my legs.
Illusions! This guy is sick. He is forcefully making everyone listen to his corny jokes. Forcefully. These type of people get to commit a ditty to our ears, and we have to sit there and take it. But you know what it is? It's our fault. It's our fault for real. Because look, anytime someone makes a bad joke like this, what do? Zoom in on my face. This is what we do every time someone makes a trash joke.
Bro, but if you don't do that, then the people that make shitty jokes will just be so shy and, like, not wanting to talk to people, right? So I'm trying to save them the fucking trauma of, like, being scared of even trying to make a joke, because everybody has bomb jokes. I have bomb jokes, right? Like, if I make 10 jokes, 1 or 2 of them are gonna fucking suck. But at the end of the day, like, if you just shut somebody down for those 2, then they'll never make good ones. Braden for the 25. So Trevor Project, great charity. You consider doing a charity stream for the first responders, lost their lives. For us, I understand if you want to avoid police because of politics, but it's comes with firefighters, the EMS would be awesome. If you have any charity-specific recommendations, let me know. Gabe for the 3. Next one that I'm doing is F Cancer. Skin of a Goose. Yeah, Skin of a Goose was bad. And you guys see, chat, here it is. Here's the funny thing, though. I made a bad joke. I made the Skin of a Goose joke. I don't even know when. A year ago, more than that. And you guys still bring it up. And half of y'all don't even know when I made that joke. Right? I don't even know what it was in response to. You just heard Skin of a Goose. It was a bad joke. I know it was a bad joke. You don't let me live it down. Why not general suicide prevention? I've done general suicide prevention charities or donated. Hope for the Day was one. Today is Pride Day and it's Pride Month, so I did one for Trevor Project. LGBTQ suicide rates are higher than most other groups of people, so I wanted to do one specifically for them.
Why do we do that? Why do we feel like we gotta reward these bums with a fake laugh?
You're just a pee in my bowl? Chat, but that joke actually makes sense, though.
Why are we nice to these type of people? And it's not like they're ever gonna realize that the laughs are fake. They're gonna go home like, I made the whole class laugh. Netflix special, here I come. We are feeding their delusions.
Do you guys, let me just ask this. Do you guys think you're funny? Yes or no? A-Tree for the 3. Hydro from Idaho. Cloak for the 150 to Trevor Project. Down to the chat for that shit. Thank Cloak for the fucking dono. And thank you for the fucking 150 to Trevor Project. No, a little. Yes. Hell yeah. This is what I'll say, though. When people are like, yeah, I'm funny, and then somebody's fucking bitch-ass response is, tell me a joke. Those people aren't funny, right? If you're somebody that's going to ask somebody that proclaims that they're funny to tell me a joke, like, dude, what do you think? I'm going to pull a knock-knock joke out of my fucking ass? What is this shit? You could say you're funny, but you're situationally funny, right? You could say you're sometimes funny. I don't know what percentage of people would claim that they're funny, though. Flow for the sub. I think I'm funny in the sense that, like, I just come up with stupid responses to things. Like, most of the jokes I make around my friends are, like, hypotheticals. Like, that's what I do on stream, too. I can make good hypothetical jokes. Because I ask stupid questions. I think that's a lot of situationally funny people do the same thing, right? Gary for the 5. You're always amazing. I watch your YouTube. Thank you. I wouldn't say I'm like the funniest guy in the world, though. I think I just like yapping, and so I make some funny jokes here and there.
It's time we start shunning these people from society like we do the racists and stuff. Because to me, they're on the same level. Every cringe joke is equivalent to a...
If you say yes, you're kind of arrogant. Yeah, if you're like overly cocky and think you're the fucking funniest guy in the world, you're probably not. But at the same time, you could still be like, yeah, I'm sometimes funny.
1,000 slurs. Every time someone makes a bad joke, all I hear is Heil Hitler 99999. But the worst kind of
what? Dude, no, people that make racist jokes to try and be funny. Like you could be like a stand-up comic and make like a fucking good sensitive joke. But like if you're like some dickhead that's just like some fucking stereotypical joke. I'm not even going to make one to fucking feed into it. But like some stereotypical ass joke that just coincides with what's going on in the moment. And they're like, it's the easiest and cheapest way to try and be funny, but it's not funny. It's just like, yeah, we get it. Yeah, yeah. Hilarious. Toby for the sub. Georgie for the 5. I'm struggling with my mental health right now. Constantly overthinking about everything. Thank you for being a creator. It makes the thoughts a lot quieter than they usually are. You put a smile on my face. Thanks, Joe. Get the help you need, Georgie. If you're seriously going through shit like that, go to a therapist. Reach out to somebody. Teacher, a parent, guidance counselor. Get the help you need. Charlie for the 3. I hate bad racist jokes for real. Yeah. Well, bad racist jokes just come off as racist is the thing, right? You can make a witty racial joke, and it's obviously a joke. But if you're like, yeah, black people, it's like you go, what the fuck, dude? Like, you could watch a stand-up comic that actually makes, like, you know, a fucking joke that is sensitive, but is actually, like, funny. But when it's just somebody being racist, that's not funny, right? Like, if you're just being racist, that's not funny. Like, there's a difference between making a stand-up comic racial joke and then just being racist. Excluded for the sub. Clips go crazy. Why do people keep saying clip that? Chat, I'm not clip. Stop trying to act like I'm clip farming. SDO for the 10. SDO for the 10, Trevor Project. Thanks for being a goat. Love your content. Enjoy the streams. No Twitch is a bugging. You're thugging. You're the goat. Floating for the 3. It's just dark humor, and then they say that slavery was a good thing. Yeah, dude. It's just dark humor, man. I just always make dark humor jokes. Anyways, and then they go on a fucking tangent about how they, like, don't like Jewish people. And I'm like, dude, come on. 10 tacos for the 100 at Trevor Project. Dub in the chat. Charity stream, love the charity. Thanks for doing what you do to help towards the different organizations. Thank you for the fucking 110 tacos. And Jack for the 10 at Trevor Project. Thanks, man. Keep being yourself and water for the sub. What are we at dono-wise? We are at $1,507. After this next video, we will sing the song of chat's choice. Stop telling me it's lagging, chat. I don't care anymore. I can't do anything about it this stream.
Unfunny people are the ones who just resort to being rude to get laughs. Just straight up start making fun of the nearest person because they can't get laughs any other way. I want you to close your eyes and put yourself in the shoes of someone who's been used by an unfunny person to get laughs.
Yeah, making fun of people is also a weak way to get laughs. I think you can poke fun at your friends to get laughs, and it's fine. But if you're just gonna sit there and go like, oh, like you miss a joke and then you just start roasting that one friend that always gets roasted by the friend group to try and like recover from it, it's pretty weak. Slender and Water for the sub.
Now open your eyes. That person was me, dude.
Making fun of people is never funny. That's a horrible take. That's a horrible take. Making fun of people for things they can't control isn't funny. Making fun of people for things they can control is quite funny. There's a difference, right? I'm going to have that take. If you make fun of somebody for their race, ethnicity, sexuality, or something like that, that's not funny. But if you make fun of somebody because they make an unfunny joke, that's funny, right? If you make fun of somebody because they do something stupid, that's funny, right? It depends, right? If you go too into it to the point where you're bullying them, that's bullying, right? There's a difference, though. But if you poke fun at somebody for, like, having a shitty take or something like that, like if my friend is like, well, the Earth's flat, and I make fun of him for saying that, like, that's not wrong, right? He has a shitty take. You're making fun of somebody for having a shitty take, right? That's opinion-based joking. If you make fun of somebody, though, because, like, they're black, you're just racist, right? You're just racist. You're not making fun of somebody because they said something that was stupid or, like, they did something that you could make a joke off of. There's a difference there. Turtle for the sub braid for the 3. Did you get a chance to see my donation? I'm on the road right now. Most likely missed it. Great charity. You should continue. Yeah, I already did. I saw that.
Oh my gosh, bro. Growing up, I was
joking about weight. There's a difference between joking about somebody's weight in response to them joking about your weight, right? Like, if somebody that was obese made fun of me for being too skinny and I called them fat, that's a warranted response. But if you make fun of somebody for being fat when they've done nothing, the reason that's fucked up is because being obese is similar to an addiction of being addicted to alcohol, right? At the end, this is the thing, and somebody told me this way back, and it makes perfect sense. Everyone has problems, and everyone has an addiction. What your addiction is may be less obvious than other people's addictions. Being fat is an obvious addiction, right? If you are 450 pounds and 5'8", you are addicted to eating food, right? That's something that is hard to control, and therefore it's not fair to make fun of. Similarly, right, if you're like, it's okay to make fun of fat people, is it okay to make fun of somebody that's, you know, dealing with like a heroin addiction? No, right? Because you're like, oh fuck, man, they're going through it. You need to help them, you know? It's the same thing, right? Now, if somebody is conversely making fun of you for something that is an addiction of yours, and then you go around and you're like, well, you're fat, I think it depends on the response in the situation there. But being obese is something that's more obvious comparable to other things. So tacos for the 5. Making somebody funny for the way they look is not funny and uncool. Making fun of somebody for the weird way they pick their nose with a tissue or digging for gold in front of thousands of people is funny. Yeah. Braden for the 3. And yeah, Braden, I saw your down now. All right, lock back in. Did that make sense, chat? I don't know if that made sense. Chat, I know it's lagging. Okay, I know it's lagging. Did that make sense, chat? Royce for the sub. People always joke about a boy I know because he has a list, and I feel really bad. Yeah, that's fucked up. You can make the argument they could go to the gym or something. Yeah, but they could do the same thing to you about whatever you fucking have flaws in. Everybody, no one's fucking perfect at the end of the day, right? Being obese is a more obvious flaw than other people's flaws. But at the end of the day, whatever your flaw is, somebody could point out and you would be offended by it. Just as somebody is if you just make fun of them for being fat, right? Like if somebody walks across the street that you don't know and they're obese and you're like, what's up, fatso? You're a fucking dickhead, right? Like, what's wrong with you if you do that? But if it's like somebody walks across the street and they have like bad fashion taste and you're like, nice shorts, It's still rude, but it's less rude than saying that, I guess. I don't know. Royce for the sub. It depends on the situation.
The target for anyone who couldn't come up with jokes on their own. Oh gosh, there's so many people here. I want to make friends, but...
Tell us about the most unfunny person ever, Amy Schumer. I watched one Amy Schumer stand-up, and it was horrible, dude. It was really bad. If I had to guess, I would say probably Amy Schumer. As somebody that I don't find funny. I don't think she's ever made me laugh in movies or stand-up. White for the sub.
I have no redeeming qualities. What do I do? I got it. Hey, African booty scratcher liar hunter blackity black enderman ball. Bro, being dark skinned as a kid. Hang on, just give me a second. Being dark-skinned as a kid was like being black during the 1960s. Even the water fountains were separated. Regular black, double dark black. Like, bro, what did I do? And it used to feel so much worse when your own boy switch up on you. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Back when we was in...
It is weird because when you're young, you don't judge other people. Like, if you go to, like, a fucking kindergarten class... There could be kids that are overweight, and there could be kids that are of every race, or look in a certain way, or act a certain way, or have speech impediments, and no one ever judges them, right? Like, a kid's innocent question of, like, oh, why do you sound like that? Like, they're not trying to be rude. Like, if a 4-year-old walks up to you, and they're like, why do you sound like that? They're not making fun of you. Like, they're genuinely asking, why do you sound like that, right? And if you go, well, I have a lisp, they'll go, okay, and then they'll I might ask a stupid follow-up question, right? It's just they have an innocence that is like, okay, yeah, you know, I don't really care who you are. But then what grade do you think people start judging others for things they can't control? Probably middle school. I think middle school is where people start developing stereotypes, like 5th grade. Maybe 4th grade. Because I remember there was kids in my 4th grade class that were, like, questionably racist. I would say, like, 4th grade is where they're like, they start getting, like, the stereotypes from their parents, or they start having stereotypes of their own, to where they're no longer, like, just friends with everyone. They start having groups. Because when you're a kid, when you're, like, 5... You're kind of, you might have people that you're more friends with than other people, but you don't really dislike anybody. Maybe other than, like, a mean kid in your class. Fairy for the 3. W takes Joe here. Blessed for the sub. Floating for the 3. I went through a binge and purge cycle for ages. It was so hard to get out of, because while meth was so hard to quit, I don't need meth to live. I can't cold turkey quit food because I need food to live. Yeah, that is such a problem with people that are dealing with any food issue. And that's why food is one of the hardest things to overcome, whether it be the lack of or the excess of, because you require food, right? And so with any other addiction, it's like, say you're addicted to, like, crack. You could just stop crack, right? It's not as easy as just saying that, but you can just stop using crack. If you're somebody that's, like, morbidly obese and you need to lose weight, you can't just stop eating. You need to eat to live. So that you have to mitigate that, and it's hard to do so. So, and meat for the sub. Marta for the 15 to the Trevor Project. Thank you for helping me through my depression last month. I wanted to take my life for my birthday, but you helped me keep on making content. You help so many people worldwide. Well, thank you, Marta, for the $15 dono to the Trevor Project. I appreciate the nice message. And I'm glad that you're still here, and if you ever need help, get the help you need.
2nd grade with your friend. Y'all been homies since the monkey bars. Then next thing you know, some girls get nearby. All of a sudden, your so-called friend got some jokes. All of a sudden, he funny. Start flaming you in front of them, trying to impress them, brother.
Yeah, making fun of your friends to be more appealing to the other, like putting other people down to be more appealing to those around you. That shit bothers me. That shit bothers me. But I remember me and my friends did it, dude. When we were in early middle school and you start having, like, crushes and shit, you would make fun of your other friends and they would make fun of you so you'd be more appealing. It's, like, corny as hell. But everybody did it.
You sacrifice
Shaquille for the 3. Random question, what's the best Pop-Tart flavor? S'mores?
Potentially lifelong friendship for a few seconds of lust. Have some shame. Now you gotta cut bro off because 1, he threw you under the bus, and 2, He's unfunny. It's just like those lame live streamers who go around bothering people in public, putting a camera in their face like, oh, you mad, bro? You mad, bro? You mad? Trying to get their 3 viewers in a chat to laugh. But there is a secret to being funny. Let me tell you what it is. Just stop forcing it. Bro, there's literal articles and Reddit posts about people asking how to be funny.
I think being funny is saying what comes into your head, and if it's not funny, don't say it. Comedy is subjective, but and that's part of the problem, right? If what you find funny, most people don't, you're probably not considered a funny person. But if you find a niche group of people that find what you find funny, then you could be funny. If you're sitting there and thinking, what can I say that's funny? It's not going to be funny. But if you sit there and just say what just came to your head, then it's funny, right? It's not Project Hope. I haven't changed it. Memento for the fucking $1,000 dono to the Trevor Project. The other day, some random dude tried to hit me off my motorcycle because I had a bisexual flag on my helmet. And then in parentheses, I'm bisexual. But I let him go because I realized he was just another pea in my pea bowl. Great use of the joke. Exactly. Very, very true. Very true. Another pea in your bowl, dude. They're just another fucking grain of rice in your Chipotle burrito, dog. That's all it is. Somebody redeem scream as loud as I can, too. Ah! Memento. Thank you for the fucking $1,000 dono! Oh my god! Bro, what are we even at now? $2,525 to the fucking Trevor Project. Oh my god. Memento, you are a fucking goat, dude. Holy shit, man. Wow. And I'm sorry you had to fucking deal with that, dude. Somebody that tried to hit you off your motorcycle because you had a bi flag on your helmet. That's fucked. Thank you for the fucking $1,000 fucking dollars, man. Holy shit. $1,000 to the fucking Trevor Project. Actual fucking goat, dude. Oh my god. Wow. Well, now we really got to do the fucking sing song of chat's choice. Right when this is done. There's only like a minute left. Wow. Thank you for the fucking $1,000 dono to the fucking Trevor Project. From me and the Trevor Project.
All of these people online researching how to be funny.
Why is your face so small? Why is your name fucking stupid? Fuck you. Bye.
It makes me sad, really. That's like asking Google how to be Mexican. No tengo idea de lo que estoy diciendo. It's not something you study or learn how to do. Either you are or you're not. But yeah, let me know what y'all think about that. Maybe you can be. Maybe
I think you can become funny. I think you can learn to become funny. But I think a lot of it is just life experience. You can't like sit there and read knock-knock jokes and then become funny.
You can't learn how to be funny. I don't know. Honestly, being characterized as funny is a curse. Because when you're trying to be real, everyone thinks you're doing a comedy sketch. Yeah, I just been feeling hopeless all the time, man. I think I'm depressed. Is y'all laughing? Hey! So yeah, man, moral of the story, just live, bro. Stop forcing a personality. You can look up to comedians and other funny people without feeling like you have to be them. Matter of fact, you can look up to anyone without feeling like you...
I think the reason people want to be funny, though, is because being funny makes you more likable, I guess, in terms of utility friendship. Like, if you're able to be funny, people want to be around you more than if you're, like, just smart, I guess. But at that point, there's a million ways to be likable. You don't have to be funny to be likable. Cool for the 3. Remember the wet 5 joke? I do. Memento, thank you for the fucking 1,000 again, bro.
You gotta be just like them. Maybe you're good at other stuff. Or maybe you're not, bro. In that case, I don't know. Just watch all my other videos. Maybe if you watch enough, you could be just like me. And I'm perfect. And I'm Mexican.
Him just randomly having the fucking mariachi band music just fucking lock into the video. Yeah, for the 25! To the Trevor Project, you're just a grain of rice in my Chipotle burrito bowl. Yeah. You're just a fucking grain of sand in the Sahara Desert, dude. That's everybody, though. Anyways. Chat, what song do we want to sing? We gotta sing a song. We gotta sing a song. We reached the dono goal. What do we want to sing? Sorry, Brady. This shit's gonna get copyrighted. Party in the USA. California Girls. I'm not singing the whole song, bro. Lady Gaga, Not Like Us, by Kendrick Lamar. Does that song have the N-word in it? I'm not singing a song with the N-word in it. Because I don't want to have to just be mute for half the song. I want to actually be able to sing. That song's not copyrighted. Poker Face. Ooh. Everybody's saying California Girls. What is that song? The palm tree. Oh, hell no. Katy Perry. Juice. Oh, no. All right, we'll do a poll. Okay, we have California Girls as option 1. Earthquake, Bad Romance, or Poker Face. Okay. California Girls. Poker Face. Bad Romance. Bad Romance would be a fire song, dude. I think I could do that one well. Oh, should we add a country song in there? Let me add a country song in that poll. Which? Bad Romance, Poker Face, California Girls. What's like a stupid country? Green Tractor. Green Tractor. Or Nick A30. Nick A30's song. Nick A30's song as well. I don't know if I'd be able to find a lip sync for that. Incest for the 3. Sing Gangsta Rap. Case here for the 3. Best outdoor high spots, IMO, beach in the AM, number 3. Woods in the evening, number 2. Waterfall daytime. Sing Friday. Jinxie for the 3. Where do I find a list of the banned words? Because I type out a message that says it has banned words. I don't think you could find a list of that. TikTokers for the 5. Need job art advice. Going to college. I'm nervous about moving out and leaving all my chatters behind. I remember some of your advice about wearing suits on the first day of college. Should I use that advice? Wearing suits on the first day of college? What do you mean wearing suits on the first day of college? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't think I ever said to wear a suit to college the first day of school. I think that is fucking extra. Nervous about moving out and leaving my chatters behind? What are you asking for your advice? It was your advice. I don't remember ever saying to wear a suit to school. I was definitely joking if I said that. Okay, people voted California Girls. California Girls karaoke. All right, here we go. Jesus, dude. I'm singing half of this song. T-Sham for the sub. You need to elaborate. Tentacos, I don't know what you need help with. Greetings, loved ones. Let's take a journey. I know a place where the grass is really greener. Warm, wet, and wild. There must be something in the water. I don't know the tempo. Sipping gin and juice. Laying underneath the palm trees. The boys break their necks. Trying to creep a little sneak peek. You could travel the world, but nothing comes close to the Golden Coast. Once you party with us, you'll be falling in love. Oh, 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 oh. California girls, we're unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Sun kids, kids so hot. We'll melt your popsicle. Oh, 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 oh. All right, that was a rough first half. We need to lock in here. Fuck, dude. California. I'm gonna actually try. California girls were undeniable. I'm tone deaf, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm tone deaf. What's a song that I could actually sing, though? Chat, what's a song that I could actually sing, though? Nah, stop. Chat, give me a song that I could actually do well. Let me do, like, I think I could do this. Let me get a sip of water. That's life. Bitch, I don't want you to sing, dickhead. I want to sing myself. Fuck, that's why I put lyrics. Frank, that's life. Karaoke, bro. Fuck, bro. The fuck does this beat? That's life. That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May. But I know I'm gonna change that soon. When I'm back on top in June. I said that's life. And that's funny as it may seem. Some people get their kicks stomping on a dream. Was that better? Was that better? Was that better? That was definitely better. It was still bad, but that was better. That was definitely better. That was definitely better than California Girls, bro. Bohemian Rhapsody? I don't know about that. Charlie for the 3. Sing the Saints Go Marching in Snowy for the 5. Didn't you win the R6 tournament? We did. Chicken for the 7. Floating for the 3. By the way, dude, this Pride Day, you gotta play Casual by Chappelle Rowan. It's a lesbian song. T-Champ for the sub. Incest for the 3. Chappelle. Casual. Chappelle Rowan. Karaoke. Should I sing it? Jinxie for the 3. Depends on the relationship with that person you're making fun of. For example, I'm Jewish, and sometimes I jokingly say I'm not gonna read that. But yeah. No, I know what you mean. Well, I mean, you're also Jewish, so you can make that joke. Oliver for the 3. How do you I don't know. I don't know the song. I don't know the song. I'm going to sing it how I think it's sung. My friends call me a loser, 'cause I'm still hanging around. I've heard so many rumors that I'm just a girl that you bang on your couch. Oh, shit. I thought you thought of me better. I got to actually hear the song. Oh, I was not even close, dude. Fuck. Not even close. Oliver for the 3. Fuck, man, that was bad. That shit was like smooth when I listened to that. Jojo Siwa Karma. Fuck. All right, this is the last one, and then we got to get back to the react. Jinxie for the 3. Or the other kids I'm with friends with will rip on me, but if I rip on them or somebody I don't know or dislike somebody that say somebody that I don't know would frustrate me. Well, yeah, your friends can make jokes to you that other people can't. Georgie for the 2. Would you look at that? Your singing made my ears bleed. Fuck you. I was a bad girl. I did some bad things. I swear I did it all for fun, and it meant nothing. It never happened. It was a secret. Like when a tree falls in the forest, no one hears it. Another late night, another crazy mood, and I didn't think twice what I would do to you. I was a wild child. You always knew it. It was a matter of time before I blew it. Thou shalt not lie. Thou shalt not cheat. Thou shalt not get caught, or you'll end up just like me. Oh shit! I do gotta sing the chorus. Karma's a bitch. I should have known better. If I had a wish, I would have never effed around. Bro, the fact she said effed around. Just say fucked around. Fucked around. Jerry for the sub. I hit that high note, though. That was good. I tricked the internet with an AI YouTuber. Lock back in. We still got fucking 4 more videos. Lock back in. Lock back in. Lock back in. This one's a long one. Cyclops for the 100 to the Trevor Project. Thank you for the 100, brother. Double the chat for that. Thank them if you got a... no, I'm saying thank them if you got a sub. I'm going into my NPC mode. Thank you for the fucking 100 to the Trevor Project. I appreciate that, Cyclops. Fucking go. $2,600 for the Trevor Project right now. 1,000 of which is from Memento. Insane. Albanian for the 3. Yo, chat didn't know Joe got a secret talent of singing. He should have kept it hidden, though. Fuck you. Alex for the sub. I actually got to piss real quick before we launch back into this next one. Count me down 30 seconds. All right. We're back. Sorry, I was hungry. All right. Hold up. Not sponsored. Agent has 20,000 viewers. What is he doing? Your singing makes JoJo Siwa look good, bro. Goddamn. Bro, JoJo Siwa isn't a bad singer. It's just a shitty song. Oh, he's playing Chain Together.
Why'd she start?
Chat, we might play Chain Together on Monday. Should we do that? It does look fun. It's literally only up, but it's 4 people attached to each other. All right, lock back in. Also, we're at $2,655 thus far for the Trevor Project dub. Lock back in. I tricked the internet with an AI YouTuber.
Which one of these videos do you think is AI generated? It's a trick question. They both are. Kwebbelkop has been a massive and beloved YouTuber for over 10...
Did Kwebbelkop quit the AI thing because he got so much hate for it? Or is he still working on it behind the scenes? I remember seeing some shit that he doesn't make those videos anymore. When are FMV games? Monday, we're going to do one. I don't know how good it'll be, though. There's not that many new FMV games out. Today's Reacts, tomorrow's VR, Sunday's Reacts, and reacting to the game clips that you guys sent. Monday's FMV game, then we might do Chain Together or random games. Tuesday is Still Wakes the Deep, Wednesday's Horror, Thursday I'm off because it's 4th of July, Friday's Reacts, next Saturday is going to be random games and driving sim games. Next Sunday is Reacts, and then we'll go from there. If you have any games you want me to play or videos you want me to react to, actually, please Discord, video/game/tab, lock back in.
10 years, and, well, he was a beloved YouTuber. On August 1st, 2023, Kwebbelkop became one of the most hated people on the internet when he made the controversial decision to become the first ever AI YouTuber.
We cloned my face, we cloned my voice, and the entire production of every video that we claim to be Kwebbelkop AI is fully done by AI, so there's no human intervention there.
I do want to say, you gotta be an NPC to watch Kwebbelkop AI. Like, those videos he made still got views, and I guarantee you a lot of them were from people being like, what the fuck is this? But there were probably people that actually enjoyed watching, like, Kwebbelkop AI play fucking Minecraft, and that shit is horrible. Like, why the fuck would you want to watch that? It's a computer making children? Yeah, kids, but I mean, kids watch Kwebbelkop either way.
If Kwebbelkop AI
He makes kid-friendly content. I used to watch Kwebbelkop when I was a kid. When he used to do the GTA videos.
started with a 3D animated avatar of Jordy himself, which looked a bit, I have
wonky, like a fucking shitty Sims character.
About the original Kwebbelkop AI. But he quickly transitioned into this hyper-realistic AI Kwebbelkop clone. Yeah, this is not actually...
Nah, you could tell it was fake, though, because the eyes move weird.
See him talking. This is AI. The reaction to Kwebbelkop AI was mixed. Just kidding. It really wasn't.
Pretty much. Can't wait for editing AI to come out and Joe to fire me over a robot. I don't think editing AI would progress quickly, if I'm being real. Just because they wouldn't know where to cut and splice things comparable to a human.
Everyone came together to hate this idea.
YouTube is for f***ing creators, not robotic AI.
There will be no soul left. That is awful. This is so tragic.
You're a f***ing multi-million. Oh my god, it's me! Oh my god! There, you have enough money. Just f***ing give up.
This isn't a new phenomenon. What's new?
Just fucking give up. I remember saying that. I remember saying he's made so much money on YouTube in the past, like, 8 years that there's no purpose in him doing AI content. Like, he could just quit, you know? If he's made $20 million on YouTube in the last fucking 10 years, because he has like 20 million fucking subs. He used to get fucking 2-3 million views a video back when YouTube was cranking out more money than it does now. Moon for the sub. He could have easily fucking just retired. Like, why invest that money into a Kwebbelkop AI that's going to make fucking nothing? I think the goal is just passive income later on, but at that point, dude, just put your money in investments and chill until you fucking die. Memento for the 100 to fucking Trevor Project. Bro, you did not need to dono another 100. If you still need more mods, I would like to pledge my servitude to the Bart man. My mods, are you a VIP right now, Memento? I feel like you are. Yeah, you are. I don't remember if my mods recommended you. They recommended floating and then somebody else. It might have been you. If I do need more mods, you are definitely in contention, Memento, though. I do appreciate that as well. Thank you for the fucking 100 to Trevor Project. Mr. Krabs for the 3. Did anybody tell you that Case was talking about you last night? I guess he tunes into your streams. What did he say, though? Faded for the 3. I made more. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I made more as well. I would love for you to check out Of Sound Mind. It's psychological horror you'd love. I think I have it on my Steam wishlist. Posted it in Discord a few times. Extra nudge. Trust me, you love it. I could check it out.
New is the fact
it's for Retios. Look at the clip. What clip? I don't know the clip.
That AI can start replacing YouTubers entirely.
But is that actually true? Could all of our favorite YouTubers be completely replaced by artificial intelligence? Is this the end of YouTube as we know it? Is it really possible that AI could take my job? Let's find out.
When are you playing Still Wakes the Deep Tuesday?
Myself the next.
I literally just said. Reacts today, tomorrow VR, Sunday Reacts, Monday Chain Together, FMV, random shit, Tuesday Wakes the Deep, Wednesday Horror, Thursday off, next Friday Reacts, next Saturday, I don't know, next Sunday Reacts, video /tab, game /tab, lock in. My question for advice was more, how did you adapt to your new environment in college? You're a human. I don't want to be that guy, but you'll do it. You know? Humans adapt to almost anything. You're an animal. Right, you're an animal that adapts to the environment around it. It's going to suck for the first 2 weeks, and then after that, you get used to it. I would say schedule things, you know, be prepared. But outside of that, you just got to fucking wait it out.
15 days to clone myself with AI, start a brand new YouTube channel, and attempt to go viral using only AI technology. And to be honest, I actually really hope this doesn't work. I like my job. But before I start this...
Why would you hope that it doesn't work? I would hope that it did. If it worked, I would never make that video, dude. Oh my god, I would never make that video. If I was able to clone myself with AI and go viral on YouTube, I would never say that I was an AI. Why? Because then you just have passive income for the rest of your life. You never need, not even the rest of your life, however long until that YouTube fucking channel dies. 3 years, you could just make videos every day and fucking put no effort into them. Here's the queso clip extra. I can't see it. You can't send links in chat. Stop spamming. I'm timing you out. Fuck.
Challenge, I need to get some advice from the master himself. first, I just
Mr. Krabs to the 3. You said who would last longer on an island, and you said Queso would. I guess he was watching stream. Oh, he saw that? He saw me saying he would last longer on an island? I just said that's because he has more weight. I wasn't calling him fat or anything. I was just like, I don't weigh as much, therefore I will starve sooner than him.
I want to make sure that I'm talking to the real you and not Bubble Cop AI.
What do you want me to do? How do you want to make sure that it's the real me?
I'm trying to think, what's something that an AI couldn't do?
What do you think?
I don't know.
I wouldn't give you the answer.
You're the AI expert. I don't know.
It's impossible for me to prove that I'm real right now, but I could move my webcam like this. Yeah, I mean, that's tough for an AI to do.
I guess if you could just kind of explain what you're doing with Bubble Cop AI and just AI on YouTube in general.
Yeah, so starting off, I started as a YouTuber, just me, which was a lot of fun, but I ran into one big issue, and that was that I wanted to continue making videos. However, I didn't want to be the person on camera. So I started
Just say you want money. Just say I want to keep making active YouTube rev without having to work. If you wanted to make YouTube videos and not be the person on camera, either make videos with no face cam, or B, be like somebody behind the scenes, like for like Mr. Beast-esque content. Not like fucking broad $1 million YouTube videos, but you could invest into other creators and manage them and still make videos and help with ideas and be in the production like value of it, but just not be the face of the content. That's what I don't get. Incest for the 3. I changed my name a bunch. It used to be Adolf Pork and Chop to Gavin Rose, so I've been in your chat for a while. It's Gabe for the 3. Been able to watch stream. I haven't been able to watch because you're been working, haven't been able to watch streams. Have you thought of playing the Walking Dead Telltale series? Already did. And get a different ending? Oh, hell no. I would never replay those games. They were good, but I wouldn't replay them.
a different channel with a friend of mine, which was super successful, but he ended up leaving. And then we thought, okay, well, if we're going to do this again, how can we do it and make it even better than the previous version? So we said, well, what if we make the host a virtual host? So we made a virtual clone. We made him super successful. The channel's blue right now, currently doing about 25 million views a month. And then the next step in this evolution is for us.
Wait, that's an AI?
Previous version. So we said, well, what if we make the host a virtual host? So we made a virtual clone. We made him super successful. The channel's blue.
Oh, it's just a VTuber. Is it an AI VTuber or just a VTuber?
Blue right now, currently doing about 25 million views a month. And then the next step in this evolution is for us to go AI with production and to really implement even more AI in the workflow. And that's really what Bubblecup AI is. We put out a really young and early version of Bubblecup AI to gather data. We had never expected it to go super viral.
It's just an AI and it has 1 million subs? I've never even heard of the channel. Blue? Dude, they actually do pull views. I mean, it's like 50K, but...
Win the ultimate Hot Wheels race! But I can only compete if I have the $1 million Hot Wheels car. That's why I have to make enough money so I can buy it. I have no...
What the Sigma? This is literally just content for fucking toddlers, bro.
Haha, loser. Guys, we made $100 already. Let's buy a new Hot Wheels car. Yo, sir, look at my money.
Yo, the fucking AI isn't even matching what the fucking person's saying.
A really good driver, look at me. Oh, I'm so freaking fast.
My health bar's going down. I don't know if I'll make it.
Oh, snap, you will make it. Guys, our health bar's almost freaking empty.
If I don't make it, you're not getting my money.
Don't you worry about it. It's
what I don't understand is I am 22 years of age and I don't understand what's going on in this video right now. How is a 4-year-old understanding the premise of this video? He's delivering money, but grandma's gonna die.
Oh, yes, that was a good scoopy. No, oh my god, yes, it's a freaking ring shot.
Oh, that is fucking horrible, dude. That is honestly fucking horrible. I can't watch that shit. And up for the 10 to the Trevor Project. Since you've been starting to stream, you're one of my favorite creators. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Incest for the 3.
but it did. You know, like the criticism, yeah, of course, like they're very valid arguments. That's fine. We write it down. We note it. We go back to the drawing board. We improve the systems. We put it out there again. And then now even more criticism.
But most of the criticism isn't from the fact that it's bad AI or that it's boring. Most of the criticism is from the fact that it's AI, right? It's not a person making that. You hit 2 mil, I know. We talked about it earlier this stream. We're probably going to film the athletic video soon for it to celebrate. And thank you on that, chat. I appreciate that. Snowy for the 5. You hit 2 million. Now propose to Brooke like you promised. Did not promise that. I will propose to her, but not now. not anytime soon. Andrea's for the 3. Congratulations on 2 mil on YouTube. Thank you.
Criticism, more. Keep it coming, right?
Like, I was cracking up because
Cyclops
you will sometimes post stuff like introducing my AI girlfriend and stuff, and it's crazy because people will like take that seriously, and I find that so funny.
Yeah, it's a joke. Like, relax. I'm just having a good time, you know? So the message here is that I'm a content creator, and I've been a content creator for years. And what everyone's always telling me is that the best content creators are the most authentic version of themselves, and they share this authenticity, and they share their opinion and their thoughts. But now I have a lot of people telling me what to do. No. I should be the one being the authentic version of myself, and this is simply who I am. So that's my message to whoever disagrees with it, and that's fine, but let me also continue my thing. And then in a few years from now, we'll all laugh at it because it'll be mainstream, it'll be normal, and we expect Quibble Cup AI to keep on growing and keep on going viral with the views. And the
Quibble Cup AI is going viral, though, because it annoys people, not because it's doing well. Bro, this is Quibble Cop's channel. I don't know if this is the AI even. Is this the AI?
Today we're becoming the ultimate Hulk in GTA 5, and every time I eat something, we become stronger. It's my goal to eat Godzilla and become the strongest Hulk in the universe. We are Baby Hulk. Oh, it's Godzilla. He's right there. Jordy. Oh, boy.
I see. I can't tell if that's AI. Is that AI? This is AI. This doesn't look like AI. I will say that. That looks very real. The blinking is kind of random.
Wait, Hulk!
But...
Oh, no! Hulk just died! Okay, I'm gonna try to eat Godzilla and become the absolute strongest. Oh, boy. Whoa! What is happening?
I think I just hit someone. Whoa. Oh, kid, are you okay?
Oh, boy. Whoa. I need to eat Godzilla.
But it's not going viral, bro. It's a 15 million follower YouTube account with 13K views. That's a fucking terrible ratio. Like, if you go to his old videos and fucking scroll, I mean, these are, like, really old. He's been on YouTube for fucking forever. Okay, apparently he's been on YouTube for fucking 45 years. The videos that I used to watch, yeah, like this. Like, if you just scroll, like, 2 years back, bro, he used to get, like, 12 million views, 1 million views, 8 million views, 500K. Bro, 13K views on an AI video, like, I mean, it's passive income because he's not really having to put out money for this, but the videos aren't doing well.
Today we're becoming the most powerful supervillain in GTA 5.
That is creepy real, though. Am I wrong? Like, that, he's right that it is improving.
Today we're becoming the most powerful supervillain in GTA 5.
Like, that's a computer, bro.
Every time I eat a supervillain, I become stronger, and it's my goal to become the strongest Thanos.
The way you can tell is the blinking, dude.
Become the strongest.
That's not AI? Wait, this is an AI? So is the no AI used only for the intro? Is this AI or not? If this is real and I'm saying his blinking's making me think that it's AI. Oh, no AI used.
Today we're becoming the most powerful supervillain in GTA 5. Every time I eat a supervillain, I become stronger. And
Queso clip pinned. Jinx even 3. How long do you think a relationship should wait before partaking in intimate acts? Depends on the relationship, but on an average person, in your opinion. It depends on the relationship. Entirely up to the two individuals. Cyclops for the 10. To the Trevor Project. Wanted to say that charity means so much to me as a gay male in high school. I was bullied and assaulted when I told my teachers they ignored me. Eventually ended up attempting suicide. I'm still here, and I'm happier than ever. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. And I'm sorry you had to fucking go through that. That's horrible. Sorry, I know it's shared to stream out these loaded. These are videos. I had 200k bit patch, 2k down. We're on the road to 300k. Cyclops at 3. You're good, bro. And thank you for the 2,680 bits. I didn't even see that. I thought that said 200. Thank you for the fucking 2,000 biddies. 10 tacos. JC for the 3. How already were that? Pinned? I know, Chad. I was reading donos.
Oh yeah, by the way, Joe, this was like a couple weeks ago, and y'all were talking about, like, you and your chat was talking about, like, and I was in your stream, by the way, I was in there. Yo, like, Joe, if it's like during the day and I'm not doing nothing, I'm like, I'll be tuning in. So, y'all were in there talking about, like, starving to death on an island. Yo, Ashley. With the 5, appreciate you. And somehow I came into the discussion. And you were literally sitting there saying, if me and Case was on an island together, I would obviously starve to death 10 times faster than Case would. So what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I like Joe, though. Joe's cool.
Rank these.
Okay, listen. I think Queso looks fucking great, man. I don't make like the jokes that his chat does. All I was saying is that I'm 6'1" and I weigh 176 pounds. I know he weighs more than me, right? I don't know by how much. I don't know by how little, right? But when I am not eating, I have less fat and less tissue that my body and my organs could.
Virtual.
Oh my god, it's lagging again. Chat, fucking hell, dude. Give me a second. Bro, I don't know what the fucking problem is, man. It's just lagging for no reason randomly. It's been the whole stream. Lock in.
/ AI content creator. Similar to how Disney and Marvel have their own cinematic universes, I want to do this with virtual influencers, with AI influencers, all posting videos from
What's a cinematic universe of AI influencers?
gaming to reaction content, Minecraft to GTA, and for that empire to just exist and create. I think that's really the grand vision of what we're creating.
Cool. Thanks, bro.
All right.
See ya.
Talk soon.
Okay, Kwebbelkop suggested 2 things, okay? First, he told me to use
11 Labs,
which is a software that can clone your voice. And then he told me to use something called
HeyGen
to clone my face, which is like software that apparently it'll just clone your face and your body. And like, I don't know how that works, but we're gonna see if it works today. So those are the 2 softwares that he suggested that I use to clone myself. So I guess let's give it a try. All right, first up, let's try 11 Labs. Okay, so I did actually buy access to professional voice cloning. So this is pretty legit. You need at least 10 minutes of you talking. Said for best results, provide at least 30 minutes of speaker training data. 3 hours is optimal. I have to sit here and talk for
3 hours? I would just rip a Twitch VOD of me yapping.
3 hours? I'm not doing that. I'm genuinely just not gonna do that. I'm gonna prove them wrong and attempt to actually go viral on Be Real. And to prepare myself for this almost impossible task ever.
No way he sat there and just yapped for 3 fucking hours. What would y'all even talk about? I would just out loud read a book. I think that's the best thing. Like read the script of a movie or something like that. You just read a book out loud for 3 hours. Just start reading your textbook. Some shit like that.
That's gotta be at least 3 hours, right?
It was probably like 20 minutes. 13 minutes.
I can't do.
Honestly, that's probably good enough, though.
I can't do this. 13 minutes should be good.
I know it's lagging. I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything about it, bro.
Right? The fox has many tricks. The hedgehog has but one. But that is the best of all. Okay, voice successfully verified. Cool. All right, so it's in the queue. It said it should be done soon. So I guess while we wait, we can look at HeyGen.
Hey guys, I'm Joshua, co-founder and CEO of HeyGen. Let me show you these two videos, and you tell.
So then it'll clone his face, and so then he has both of those. Then what?
Okay, guys. Okay, so the fine tune is finally done. Okay. Hey guys, just pop in and add some context. I know, I'm sorry. Boring, I know. So off camera, I made 2 more models with 2 different angles. One of them without the green screen and kind of off to the side to make it seem a little bit more natural. And then another green screen one where I'm not even looking at the camera, so that which I could use for like reaction videos, gaming videos, whatever. And then for all 3 of those, I also paid $50 extra for what's called a fine
$50 a month.
Tune, which basically just makes it better, I guess. So I just wanted to clear that up. So I'm sorry. Continue. So let's see how these turned out and if the fine tune, like if they look real. Okay.
This is not Yikes. I am an AI-generated clone of Yikes. I was created to produce viral and engaging videos under the name Yowza. On my brand new
Bro, that is actually creepy realistic, dude.
YouTube channel, I will be uploading intriguing drama and commentary videos. These videos will be 100%
What the? Bro, this is so freaky. How does it? I'm a little bit creeped out. I'm very creeped out, actually.
I hope that one day I can be a real YouTuber, or perhaps even a real boy. Every night.
You could tell the voice, the face looks really real. But you could tell by the voice, like, it's not matching. I don't know, it's just not matching up.
Since my creation, as I'm left sitting by myself while Yikes is off doing.
Because it sounds like he would be talking more soft-spoken with how his mouth is moving.
Whatever he is doing, I dream about one day becoming fully sentient, and perhaps even make some friends.
It looks like he's lip-syncing.
I cannot feel emotions yet, but often I wonder if I have slight depression due to my eternal captivity as an AI YouTuber.
Okay, moving on.
What in the actual heck? Who put a sombrero on me?
Alright, the voice is bad. The voice is bad. I'm just sitting here. What the actual flip? Why would anyone react like that? That is a massive overreaction to something as little as spilled milk. Why would anyone do that? If that were me, I would just wipe it up and walk away.
Mr. Beast's head.
Wowzers. What in the malarkey? What the Sigma?
That is not very skybitty. If I'm being a YouTuber.
Okay, moving on.
What in the actual heck? Who put a sombrero on Mr. Beast's head?
That one's definitely
That is not the Sky Biddy.
That one's it.
I lost all my Riz. Now Duke Dennis is never gonna like me.
Imagine I can just
but a kid would watch that, dude. As even the sub.
Pump out like YouTube shorts that are like reacting to oddly satisfying videos, and then having this guy in the corner be like, "What in the actual heck?" When I started, I didn't think that this challenge was really going to be possible. I feel like with a little bit of work, this could be pretty believable.
You would have to tweak the fuck out of that voice, dude. That shit is terrible.
I'm not even capping right now. All right, guys, it's day 2, and we need a plan. So I got my whiteboard out right here, and I'm gonna write down some types of videos that we can do using this new AI software. I think the most obvious one is drama/commentary. This is what I did a year.
Fuck no, dude. That's the worst one. That takes fucking personality, dude. If you're gonna fucking commentate on shit with an AI, it's gonna be so obvious. Doing gaming. That's why all the AI YouTubers with Quabblecop do fucking GTA and Minecraft, because it's so fucking simple.
Need a plan. So I got my whiteboard out right here, and I'm gonna write down some types of videos that we can do using this new AI software. I think the most obvious one is drama/commentary. This is what I did a year ago when I did the AI influencer video and made April Isabella, and I made her like a PNG tuber like gossip channel. But now we got better technology and we can do it even better. Next up, we have gaming. Okay, this is a huge niche on YouTube, and this is more similar to what Quabblecop does with AI. He does a lot of GTA videos, so I think AI Minecraft videos would be interesting. I just got to figure out how to make that 100% AI. And finally, we have reaction videos, okay? Honestly, these are really like the only 3 categories that I can think of that could be 100% AI generated, because obviously my AI clone can't move around that much.
Dude, the best AI videos that you could possibly make is like the 7 worst ways to die. And it's just a stick figure, and it goes, here are the worst ways to die. Number 1, getting your head mashed in between 2 refrigerators. Number 2. And it just keeps going through those. Like, because it doesn't matter if it sounds robotic, because it's informative. And informative YouTubers already sound somewhat robotic, so AI isn't that big of a deal, because there doesn't need to be personality. Preston for the sub. It's like a history video. D-Titty for the 300 biddies. You should do this and have a second Joe Bart stream? No.
Well, actually.
I see way too many TikToks of this bullshit. Yo! Hate it, bro. Thank you for the fucking raid. Oh my god. Mod shout. Bro. I didn't even know you streamed like that. I gotta follow you. Did I type in your name wrong? I'm on the wrong account. Oh, here it is. How often do you stream? Oh, you stream every fucking day, dude. Oh, no, you don't. You stream a lot, though. Bro, we gotta stream together. Looks like you do a lot of just chatting. What is this starting soon? Did you film that? Did you film that specifically for? Did you film that specifically for the stream, or is that just a looped video of you dancing? I just go live, bruh. I don't know. Every streamer has a starting soon screen, and I just go live. I'll just be playing music and just fucking staring until people show up. Thank you for the raid, bro. I never know how to say your name. Zhang Hayden? How do you say your name? How do you say your name? I sound like an asshole, but how do you say your name? Said tacos for the 3. You don't follow me? I'm sorry I don't follow you. Anna for the 3. Watch Agent stream. Why would I watch Agent stream, bro? I'm playing Chain Together another day. I'm not going to watch fucking Agent play Chain Together. Just Hayden? But what is Jangy before? Jangy. That was a dumbass question, I bet. Can you follow me? No. Jang is my last name. Am I saying your last name right, though? Let's go follow for follow? No. Alright, I'm sorry I butchered that shit, bro. Well, thank you for the raid, Hayden, bro. I appreciate that. I just know all your users have Jangy in front of it, and I don't know if I'm saying it right. Jangy's just a fun way to say Zhang. Alright, word. Well, thank you for the raid, bro. And hit me up if you ever want to play some games, dude.
Anyway, Chip, I have a bunch of ideas for these videos, so I guess we gotta get to work. And start with the drama/commentary videos, baby. I guess I gotta make the channel first, actually.
I'm gonna fast forward through this bit. I just want to see. Oh, he's gonna do a YouTube transcript generator.
How AI made this video. Sorry. First things first, the script. ChatGPT isn't the best at writing about topical things, so I downloaded the transcript of somebody else's video about Drake and Kendrick and made ChatGPT rewrite it from the context of a YouTube commentary video. Then I copy-pasted that into 11 Labs and ran it through my brand new professional voice clone. Welcome back, everyone! Today we're diving into the wild rap beef between Kendrick. Then I downloaded that and ran it through HeyGen using one of the AI clones that I have. Then after only like 15 minutes, I had an entire video of me talking about Kendrick Lamar and Drake. To give it some flavor, I used this program called Descript to AI generate subtitles for the whole video. And while I was uploading, I had Midjourney generate a photo of Drake and Kendrick having a face-off. Then I used an AI face swap website to make him look more like Drake. And finally, I used Photoshop AI generative fill to make some flames.
This is more work than actually just making a fucking video. Like, I understand there's capacity for automation, but like, if you just got on and just yapped about like Drake and Kendrick for fucking 20 minutes, it's actually easier than doing this.
and the video was done. The only two things that I didn't use AI for were the background music and the 2 words in the thumbnail. So I guess technically it's not 100% AI. I guess it's like 95% AI generated. Welcome back, everyone. Today we're diving into the wild rap beef between Kendrick Lamar and Drake that's been dominating the internet. This is the ADHD
Oh, you can tell, though.
version with no yapping. Just a straight-up summary of all the drama.
The track highlighted Kendrick's disdain for the commercial side of the industry, a space where Drake thrives with his pop-oriented hits. Kendrick's music has always been more about substance and storytelling, while Drake's has often been criticized as formulaic and aimed at mainstream success. J. Cole then jumped in with
This looks so real. What the heck?
I'm sorry, bro. It does. It looks more real than I thought AI would, but like it's obvious. Like the voice doesn't match.
Pretty much all of day 3 and day 4 making commentary videos. I made one about the new ChatGPT update. If you have any thoughts or questions about GPT 4.0, drop them in the comments below. I'd love to hear what you think about this incredible and controversial technology. What about
Okay, that face was fucked, dude. That shit couldn't fucking lip sync that at all.
4.0? Drop them in the comments below.
Drop them in the comments below. If you guys have anything and you want to say it. Like, bro, you can't, you're just staring at their fucking mouth the whole time.
I'd love to hear what you think about this incredible and controversial technology. What about Anthropo's comeback video? Exactly 1 year ago, he decided to quit the internet. During that time, he worked for Mr. Beast, traveled, and even became a furry. Quite the adventure. And finally, one about JoJo Siwa. Only time will tell if JoJo...
Damn, how many subs do you think this YouTube channel has? Yowza.
Hey, everyone.
Has 10K subs.
What's up, Yowza fam? It's your soon-to-be favorite...
Oh, no, dude.
What's up, Yowza fam? It's your soon-to-be favorite AI YouTuber here. Today, we're addressing the recent video from April Isabella, the so-called OG AI YouTuber. She had a lot to say about me. Serious drama to address. So apparently, April Isabella decided to make a whole video calling me out. Yep, the OG AI YouTuber herself. Let's roll a clip from...
Yo, the fucking React guy looks like he's gonna fucking throw up. Look at this. Why are there two of them?
Yep, the OG AI YouTuber herself. Let's roll a clip from...
Dude, imagine if I was just sitting in the fucking background going... You would be like, dude, are you okay? Are you gonna fucking throw up right now mid-video? Do you have acid reflux?
JoJo Siwa can successfully navigate this new phase and reclaim her status as a beloved public figure. Now I will end off the video by singing a song I wrote about JoJo's life story.
JoJo Siwa. And it just immediately switches to a random voice.
They're doing. Okay, not looking too great. First video got 10 views. Second video got 16 views, 4 views, and then also 4 views. So not great, but we did get one comment. First comment. Accurate. They did not say anything about it being AI. So that's a dub. That's a W if you ask me right there. But that's fine because today we are actually moving on to the next genre. And if you look over here, hey, look.
It's gaming. What the hell is he gonna do for gaming?
Somehow. Then I used
Minecraft Bed Wars.
ChatGPT to write commentary to go along with certain things that happened during the gameplay, ran it through 11 Labs, and then fed that to HeyGen. And just like that, we have a Bed Wars video. Hey everyone, welcome back to my Minecraft Bed Wars gameplay. Let's dive into the chaos, shall we? All right, first things first, let's grab some iron and gold. Gotta love that early game hustle. Okay, got enough.
But it just sounds like somebody that's never been outside. Like, that's never left their house or interacted with another human. But they really want to be a YouTuber. All right, guys. We have to love that early game hustle. Got to remember, protect the egg and or bed at all costs. That is how you win the game. Best strategy, IRL, MLG gamer style. W's in the chat.
Off to the item shop to snag some wool. This is definitely the most cursed thing I've made so far, but it's also, I think, my favorite. At the end, the AI glitched out and my clone genuinely started tweaking. It's so funny. Intense battle time. Stop! Stop! Help! I'm going to defeat you! Take that! And that! You evil villain, I will take you now.
Who is that talking? That doesn't even sound like him.
Finally, I got him. Victory is mine. Okay, so I uploaded the AI Minecraft video. When I was uploading this, I noticed that some of the videos actually started getting some traction, okay? So Yowza now has 2 subscribers, so we're building up our momentum. And some of the videos have 200 views, 100 views, 20 views, so we're working our way up there, okay? We're basically Mr. Beast at this point. But like they're getting a solid couple views per hour. Like it's doing pretty good. But I did notice that all of the comments are mad because I titled all the videos like the ADHD version, and then it was just ChatGPT going on a like annoying rant. Like I literally had no yapping in the thumbnail, and then the whole video was just yapping. So yeah, so my solution to that is I rebranded every single video to something that I think is also interesting. It's just not, because I think that the ADHD version, no yapping, was a little bit misleading. So now I rebranded all of them to be like AI explains Kendrick versus Drake beef. I think that's interesting. Like I would want to watch that. And then especially because the thumbnail has like a real person, you'd be like, is that actually ChatGPT as a person? So I think I might do one other video today. But then other than that, we're just gonna call it a day. And then tomorrow.
Bro, but all the, like, we didn't even see the Bed Wars video on his channel, so I'm assuming he just did a shitload of videos and saw if they worked or not.
Hey guys, all right, okay, all right, guys. I don't mean to alarm you guys, but things are going really good. I didn't record anything yesterday because I graduated yesterday. So can I get a happy graduation?
Oh, not the gritty post fucking graduation, dude. Post getting the, not even your degree or your fucking diploma from high school, you get the fucking case holder for it.
In the comments, just hype me up a little bit, guys. But a lot of things have happened since I posted the last video on the Yowza channel. I mean, okay, let me just show you. Yowza AI now has 84 subscribers. Yikes. That's crazy. That's wild. These videos all have over 100 views now. And the most...
I mean, that is kind of crazy from 7 days of YouTube if you already have, like, some videos that have, like, almost 1,000 views. I'm calling it now. This is actually just Yikes pretending to be an AI.
I'm calling it now. This is actually just Yikes pretending to be an AI. And everyone in the reply...
I think that's also what makes it... I don't know. I feel like he had some skewed success off of the fact that he's a known YouTuber. If he wasn't a known YouTuber and it was just like a random guy's face, I think it would do worse.
Over the last century. Back in the 1910s, it's all about that Monopoly Man vibe. You know, I have a challenge for you. This challenge might actually be impossible, but I think you might be able to do it. I want you to try and hit the subscribe button the second the DVD logo hits the corner. Yep, you heard me right. Are you prepared?
I would rather AI make this video because when actual humans make this video, it's just fucking brain rot. Could you subscribe with your pinky toe? If you can't hit the subscribe button with your pinky toe, you're clearly not in the top 10 of IQ.
Don't blink. Don't even blink. Any second now. Oh, that was so close. I thought that was gonna be it.
Oh,
It's a race against time. A test of your reflexes and a bit of luck too. What the heck? Is this thing ever gonna hit the corner? I swear, if this never hits the corner, I might just burn down a 7-Eleven.
I knew this video would do well. It's getting...
AI putting threats towards 7-Eleven? What's going on? Got his wisdom teeth out day 8.
Oh yeah, baby. I look so weird. Can you believe it? We're so close to hitting 500 subscribers. Every single one of you has helped us get here. We're still not there. Come on, guys. We got this. Come on, come on, come on.
Ooh, dude, the reaction noises.
We're so close.
It's like fucking moaning.
Someone please subscribe. I posted 4 shorts today, which is kind of crazy because I've just been sitting in bed. It's crazy that I don't even have to get out of my bed to make a video anymore. Fairly certain that means that my job is doomed, but okay, I feel like I'm not that swollen. So hopefully that means that it's only getting better from here.
Oh, God.
It did not get better. Each ball has only 4 seconds to escape. Okay, this should be easy. Whoa, or maybe not. Come on. Okay, it's got to be this one. The ball gets faster every time.
Oh, it's got to be this one. Oh, dude, he's leaning more and more into brain rot and went down the shorts path, and I think that's why he's gaining success. Because brain rot is already similar to, like, fucking no-thought AI content. So, I think it's kind of indiscernible from the already existent YouTube Shorts videos.
Shot. Let's go! Yowza has hit 1,000 subscribers.
Wow.
I still have a little bit of a Thanos jawline, but we did it. 1,000 subscribers. It's been 2 weeks now since we gave birth to Yowza and started this challenge, and he now has 3,488 subscribers. That's crazy. But since we still have one more day left of this challenge, I say we try something new, okay? I have this idea, hear me out. Since we have this new YouTube channel, this new YouTuber, this new YouTube personality, I say we do something that YouTubers have been doing for ages, okay? Beef. And I'm talking real beef, okay? I'm talking diss track.
Oh, the beef with the NPC. Yeah, the fucking April Isabella YouTube channel. Does that even really do anything, though? It's a fucking other YouTube channel with like 10k subs.
Yowza might be the new kid on the block, but he's got nothing on the OG AI YouTuber fam. Until next time, stay fabulous.
Then, not long after that, Yowza put out his response video. So apparently, April Isabella decided to make a whole video calling me out. First of all, April, calm down. You're not the gatekeeper of YouTube. Just because you've been around forever doesn't mean you own the platform. April thinks she's got it all figured out, but she's stuck in the past.
Hey, dude, but seriously, the people that are watching these videos before he released the YouTube video, like, talking about the channel, like, if you're one of the fucking 200 views watching about the beef between a fucking 16,000 subscriber AI YouTuber that reacts to slime videos and Yowza, the AI YouTuber, you are a fucking computer. You are them. If you're gonna fucking sit there and watch that, and, like, actually watch a fucking 10-minute video explaining internet beef between two AI YouTubers that don't fucking exist.
I'm here to bring the future. My content is fresh, it's exciting, and it's what the people want. And then after that video, April put out a reaction video to Yowza's response video.
Wait, there's actually a person who makes AI videos. Why not do videos that you make yourself? That made absolutely no sense. Wait, there is actually a person who makes AI vids. Why not do the vids that make yourself?
Oh, Yowza, subscribers mean nothing.
What? Fluffiest and Bagels for the 2 subs, turn for the sub.
If they're not loyal, you're the flavor of the week. Let's see if you're still around in a year.
And then after that, Yowza put out a reaction to April's reaction to Yowza's response video. Hard work.
Snow for the sub.
And dedication. Sure, you had your time, but the world moves on, and clearly you haven't. Gatekeeping is just insecurity in disguise. And then finally, it was time for the diss track. Alright, so the AI that I'm using to make the diss tracks is called Suno. You've probably seen it, but I can just ask ChatGPT to make a diss track on Yowza from April Isabella's perspective, and then copy and paste what it says, and then paste it into Suno and tell it to make an angry diss track with a female vocals, and then it just like spits out like an actual song.
Hey, Yowza, you think you're all that, but April Isabella's here to chat. You talk a big game, but it's just blah, blah, blah. I've got the sauce. You just don't wanna take the loss. April Isabella.
That is actually pretty good for a fucking AI making that.
Diss tracks, weren't they? Comment whose side you're on in the comments down below. Well, as you guys can see here by my extremely cinematic shot, it is almost the end of day 15. Yowza's channel now has over 4,000 subscribers and a total of over 300,000 views. And
bro, you could actually make money on that. But honestly, most of that's probably from YouTube Shorts.
And 1 copyright strike.
He got fucking copyright striked.
We don't need to talk about that. One of the third-person POV TikToks that I got. Wait, I didn't ever explain what that is, I don't think. Yeah, I'll just show you what I made.
Grab your matcha lattes and let's spill some tea because there's a new player in town and his name is Yowza.
The most incredible and satisfying video. Let's talk about men's style over the last. Alright, this video is going to make you colorblind. I have a challenge for you.
279 likes on the fucking DVD one, bro. You're joking.
Let's find out if this is true. Whoa! It looks like 2 people have already subscribed. Thanks, guys. Wait, there's so many more balls now. What the? My balls get bigger every time someone subscribes. The most viewed one of those got 40,000 views, and it doesn't seem like a lot.
40,000 views on a fucking AI video for a fucking YouTube short?
But I mean, I can't usually get past like 247 views. I don't know why, but every single time I post a TikTok, it gets stuck at exactly 247 views. I don't know why. But the biggest thing out of all of these things is that the majority of the comments still don't think that it's AI. Even though in every single video,
They say it's AI. Dude, I don't understand how the comments don't think that's AI. It's so clearly AI. Alright, that was the W vid. Yoshi for the sub. Okay. We're gonna have to cut one video. We're gonna cut Are You an NPC again. And we'll do one philosophy in the hunt for Europe's most wanted criminal. Lock in Yoshi for the sub. The hunt for Europe's most wanted criminal. Fuck.
Austria, June 19th, 2020, early evening. A taxi is speeding from Vienna to Wuslau Airport. Usually the trip would only take 35 minutes. But the taxi driver is not familiar with the route and misses the entrance to the airport. The airport is tiny. There's a tower, a few hangars, and a restaurant. A small business jet has been ready for takeoff since the afternoon. A Cessna Citation Mustang, model 510, flight number FTY5. The only thing missing is the passenger. The taxi finally gets there at 7:45 p.m. The two pilots are waiting just off the tarmac. Out of the car steps a well-dressed gentleman. Light blue jeans, white shirt, black leather jacket, and black sneakers. He pays for the flight in cash.
Unironically, this is likely AI as well. No, I think maybe, yeah, well, the fucking video itself, but I think the commentator's actually a real dude.
7,920 euros. No receipt. At 8:03 p.m. precisely, the plane takes off. Said passenger is a man of many faces, even more fake passports and close ties to foreign intelligence agencies. He is involved in countless shady deals, loves to play spy and agent,
Jan Marsalek? I've never
and
even
indulges
heard
in
of
a
him.
lavish lifestyle. He's also the key figure in the largest economic scandal in German history, and he has been on the run since that very evening at Vosslau Airport.
Jan Marsalek.
Jan Marsalek.
Jan Marsalek.
He's missing. He was accused of fraud. Vanished without a trace. Marsalek is wanted by German authorities and is believed to have fled to Russia.
So there's a
Do y'all think you could flee the country if you needed to? Like, say you were a wanted man. Do you think you could get away? If you give me, like, a 2-day head start. 2-day head start. I don't know where I would go, though. Where do you go? What country are y'all going to if you're fleeing? From the U.S., I'm going to fucking Russia. Because they'll keep me safe, you know? Hey, you go to an enemy of the United States. If you're wanted in the United States, you go to an enemy of the United States and they'll save you. But outside of that, I mean, maybe just living in, like, the fucking wilderness in, like, northern Canada would work, but it would get fucking cold. So maybe somewhere in South America. North Korea. I'm not going to live in North Korea. That would be horrible. I'd rather live in Russia than North Korea. Iceland. You're going to get found in Iceland. Iceland, not a lot of people live there, but you can't live off the terrain. Most of Iceland is uninhabitable. So wherever you live, they're going to know you're there, right? You would have to flee somewhere that's either going to accept you and just not give you back to the United States if they want you, or hide. And hiding would entail going somewhere in the wilderness that you could actually live off the land. So I think South America might be a good play. That's why they, like, a lot of people flee to, like, Argentina and shit, like in World War II.
massive fraud, and Jan Marsalek was involved in that.
What do we know of Marsalek's whereabouts?
Maybe like a random island. Europe's most wanted criminal. Never heard of him.
Wirecard is founded in 1999. For a long time, the company is considered Germany's answer to Silicon Valley, a tech firm for online payments, essentially the German PayPal, but only for businesses. Initially, the startup focuses on processing payments for pornography and gambling companies, but the clientele quickly becomes more reputable. Over the next few years, Wirecard experiences a meteoric rise. In 2018, the company is larger than Deutsche Bank.
And eventually, in June 2020, it collapsed. It went straight from the DAX 30 to nothing.
Dan McCrum was the first person to uncover discrepancies in Wirecard's numbers. He's an investigative journalist for the Financial Times, and together with his team, he put together the decisive pieces to help authorities open an official fraud investigation. We've included links to McCrum's book, Money Men, and the Wirecard podcast by German media outlet SC in the description.
Ugh! Was that an ad?
Es kann derzeit nicht ausgeschlossen werden.
Oh, he was a part of this company.
Es kann derzeit nicht ausgeschlossen werden, dass die Wirecard AG in einem Betrugsfall erheblichen Ausmaßes zum Geschädigten geworden ist.
The very next day, June 19th, Markus Braun steps down as CEO. A few days later, June 22nd, Wirecard claims it is highly probable the missing 1.9 billion euros does not exist.
So the leader of the company steps down, and coincidentally, in the same time, they're missing 1.9 billion euros, which is probably like $2.3 billion.
the company files for insolvency.
Oh, we don't know where it went. I don't know. Oh, $1.9 billion from investors? Where did it go? I don't know. I think we lost it. Sorry.
On June 25th. And just like that,
So it's like the same thing with Sam Bankman-Fried, but not as bad. Sam Bankman-Fried. Oh, $200 billion from investors? I lost it.
one of Germany's rare
I
technology
lost all of it. Where'd it go? I don't know.
success stories has come to an inglorious end.
I have a cool yacht, though, that's worth about $10 billion.
The Wirecard case is a complex web of clues, leads, and rumors. To keep
Pay for the sub. Do you want to see $200 billion disappear? You just did. I don't have your money. I don't have it. I don't have it. We don't have it anymore. I'm sorry.
clear head,
It's
you need
gone.
a keen sense of
I
facts
lit it on fire.
and connections. That's why we love Brilliant. Brilliant is a hands-on.
Brother!
He's not the only one wanted by the public prosecutor's office. The second alleged main culprit is Austrian citizen Jan Marsalek, a member of the Wirecard management board and largely responsible for their business in Asia. A massive trial on the case has been underway since December 22. In addition to ex-CEO Marcus Braun, former chief accountant Stefan von Erfa, and key witness Oliver Bellenhaus are also in the dock. Until proven guilty, they're all protected by the presumption of innocence. Only Marsalek is not there when the trial starts.
Switzerland would keep you safe. Switzerland would rat any single criminal out that ever went to that country. Switzerland has remained neutral for basically the entirety of their existence. If you were ever to flee somewhere, Switzerland is probably the worst place you could possibly go. Nay for the sub. Stream's lagging again. Lovely. This whole stream is scuffed, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fucking problem is with my bitrate.
There's been no trace of him for almost 4 years. Marsalek is released with immediate effect on the very day EY discloses the balance sheet problems, June 18th, 2020. Braun still asks him to travel to the Philippines to investigate the whereabouts of the missing
I know that it's lagging! I know!
1.9 billion euros.
Fuck.
On June 23rd, 2020, Marsalek lands at Manila Airport in the Philippines. The following day, he leaves Cebu Airport, some 800 kilometers south of the capital, and travels on to China. At least that's what the records from the Philippines Bureau of Immigration say. But something is off. Jan Marsalek can't be seen entering the country on airport surveillance cameras. Also, there are no flights from Cebu to China on his alleged day of departure.
Because they'll know where he's going.
Apparently, immigration officers faked the data entries. It's an offense they are later officially charged with.
Why is it lagging? I don't know, dude. Stop asking me stupid fucking questions. It's a brain rot chatter. I'm banning you, dude. Fuck off.
So where is Marsalek?
Lag, bro. I'm about to end stream. I swear to God. I'm actually about to get fucking pissed as shit. Chat, I know it's lagging. I can't do anything about it unless I end stream, full reset, and come back 45 fucking minutes later. We deal with the lag or the fucking stream's over. Which is it? We're doing the philosophy video Sunday. I'm saying that now. I'm not dealing with this bullshit anymore. We're doing the philosophy video Sunday. The stream's too scuffed, dude. Stream's too scuffed. We're watching the fucking philosophy video Sunday. We're finishing this video and then I'll be live tomorrow.
On the evening,
it just keeps lagging. I don't know why it's lagging. I'm at 8,000 bitrate right now, and then I randomly look over and I'm at 400 fucking bitrate, and my chat can't fucking see me. Every video I've watched today is scuffed. None of them are going to be able to be YouTube videos. It's just fucking constant. Oh, it's fine for 10 minutes, and then it's fucking lagging! Lagging! Why? Why? I don't know, dude. Fuck! Maybe the charity's lagging it. I'm timing you out for a fucking day. What a stupid-ass comment. Actually, untime them out. I feel bad. Mods, untime out Cyclops. I feel bad. What the fuck is that? The charity's making it lag? That has nothing to do with it. Optimus for the 5. to Trevor Project. As a bi person, I really appreciate you doing this to play that you get from people. W. Joe, also watch Spider-Verse. X and Nay for the sub. Thank you. Fuck, dude. Chat's exaggerating the lag. Then why are they spamming it? How bad is the lag, Brady? And my bitrate tanks for like 30 seconds and then comes back up, and I don't know why. It's so I don't know if it's a Twitch problem. It's my PC. I have to restart it to my Wi-Fi. I don't fucking know, dude. It's just not working.
Of June 18th, the day.
Bro's crashing out. Shut the fuck up. It's so annoying, dude. It's just every 5 minutes it lags. There's no lag right now. I know there's no lag right now, but then I'm going to press play and 5 fucking seconds later it's going to lag. That's why I'm saving the philosophy videos for fucking Sunday, because I don't want to keep dealing with this fucking lag issue. I'm not sitting here bitching like, oh, none of these can become YouTube videos, but if it's lagging that bad and it's ruining the video quality, it ruins the potentiality for them to be content. It's just it fucking sucks, dude. I'm sorry the stream's been scuffed, chat. I want to say that. It's still been a W charity stream, but I'm sorry for some of the reacts being fucking shitty or the fucking lag scuffing the stream. It happens from time to time. I can't control it right now. See, my bitrate's dropping right now. I don't know why it's dropping. It almost never happens. I gotta fix it, okay? I'm sorry that it's doing that. I'll try to fix it for tomorrow. Hopefully it's better tomorrow. I'm sorry that it's happening, chat. We're gonna finish this video, and then we'll watch the other video on Sunday, okay? It's lagging right now. I know it's lagging. I know it's lagging. People are gonna type lag, it's lagging. I know it's lagging. I see my bitrate dropping right now. I don't know why it is. Nico for the sub, Alan for the 111. I'm a pro kid. This is all I have. My bad. Don't apologize.
Day he's released from
Thank you for the one to Trevor Project.
work, Marsalek goes to a
dude. I don't know. I'm sorry it's been such a scuffed stream, chat. Like, genuinely. Like, when it started lagging during the cop video, and then one of the reactions sucked, and then it started lagging again for fucking 20 minutes. It's just like, I'm sorry, chat. Like, I want to entertain y'all. I want to have a fun time reacting to videos. It's just like my bitrate keeps tanking for no fucking reason. Right now I'm streaming at 1,000 bitrate. I know it's fucking lagging right now. I know it is. It's lagging. I know it's fucking lagging. There's almost nothing I can fucking do about it right now. The quality gets worse and then it gets better. It's just fucking, it's so stupid, dude. I'll try to fix it for another stream. It was fine for the first 40 minutes of stream, and then it randomly started happening. I don't know why. Hopefully it's better next stream. Okay?
restaurant in Munich called Il Sogno. Here he meets with two acquaintances from Austria. The first one is Martin Weiss, a former domestic intelligence agent. The second one is Thomas Schellenbacher, a former member of the Austrian National Council for right-wing populist party, FPÖ. Marsalek tells them he urgently needs to go to the Philippines to sort out Wirecard's balance sheet trouble.
He's gonna go flee to the Philippines? You think he's gonna live there for the rest of his life?
Maybe
on one of the islands.
Favorite route would be via Minsk, Belarus. He hands them his passport so they can book him a flight. The next day, June 19th, at 11:56 a.m., someone sends an email to the airport in Minsk. The sender is an employee at Minsk-based travel agency, Planeta Gios. The mail itself informs airport staff that there will be a VIP guest flying in from Vienna. Attached is a diplomatic passport from the Caribbean state of Grenada. According to research conducted by German newspaper Süddeutsche Zeitung, the email and its attachment were later deleted by accident. Later that day, a small Cessna with young
suspicious.
Marsalek on board takes off in Vienna and flies towards Belarus. Around 3 hours later, the plane touches down in Minsk. At passport control, Marsalek uses his real passport. He is already expected at the airport and picked up by a black Mercedes minibus with Belarusian license plates.
But how is he not showing up on cameras right now if people are actively searching for him? Sorry for the sub gobbler for the 3. Mine was lagging, put it on 720p, doesn't affect it much. This is great. This is a great video, and maybe it's non-updated driver's cache or hardware problem. Could be a lot of stuff. It's not your fault. It's your friend for the sub. I have my drivers updated. I really don't think that's it. Now you got me checking. I swear to God, if my drivers aren't updated, I'm going to crash out. No, they're updated. Okay.
He's taken to the Hampton Hotel on Tolstoy Street in Minsk, some 45 kilometers away. The authorities in Minsk do not know whether Marsalek ever left Belarus or where he might be. By the time the public prosecutor's office starts looking for him, Marsalek has a head start of several days. They raid one of his mansions in Munich, but what they find there only raises.
This would not be related to GPU drivers you stream using your CPU. Do you think it's my CPU? My CPU seems fine. Honestly, bro, I think it might be I think it's just like a restart PC issue. Like, I mean, we'll see. How old is the CPU? Not old. I got it like a year ago. It's a network related. All right. Hopefully it'll be fixed tomorrow. Chat, I'm sorry. Like, genuinely, last time I'm gonna say this. I know I keep pausing the video. I know it's lagging. I know the stream's been pretty scuffed today. I'm sorry about that. I stream fucking 6 days a week. Every once in a while, there's gonna be a stream that's fucking scuffed. I can't really do anything about it. Like, I know the bitrate's tanking right now. I'll try and fix it for tomorrow. It's still been a W charity stream. I'm running at 600 bitrate right now. I'm gonna fucking punch my screen. I swear to God, I'm gonna punch my monitor. Hopefully it's good tomorrow. Clutch for the sub. Optimus for the 2. I appreciate you making me and so many other LGBTQ people feel comfortable. Thank you.
This is further questions. Before his escape, this is where Marsalek spends
It's not my PC.
most of his time, at Prinz Regentenstrasse 61, a chic villa used as something like a clubhouse for himself, his business associates,
Hey for the 5 says Happy Pride Month. Thank you for being a comfort streamer, Joe. Love and chat, non-parasocially.
and close confidants. There is a high-end surveillance system and plans for a bug-proof chamber. Nobody ever really lived here. The building was partly used as office space. For example, by Martin Weiss, the former Austrian intelligence agent who helped Marsalek escape. But the house is also a regular meeting hub for other former intelligence agents, military personnel, and money launderers. Surrounded by Italian design furniture and expensive oil paintings, they mingle and talk business. Sometimes they also take their meetings to fancy restaurants, to Feinkostkäfer for business matters, and to Matsuhisa, Munich, for all things pleasure. In the villa, investigators find several expensive paintings and sculptures. There's even a figurine of Vladimir Putin on his desk. They also find a black combat uniform. Apparently, Marsalek has been wearing that gear in Palmyra in Syria in 2017, shortly after Syrian troops liberated the area.
Bro, deadass, I have no idea what's going on in this video. I wanted to try and pay attention. It started out with a bank. I don't know if it's just me pausing it or if the video's fucking relation is not making sense. But like he was wanted from a bank and now he's wearing bomb gear in Syria. What the fuck is happening in this video right now? What the fuck is happening in this video right now? What the fuck is happening right now? He was wanted in a bank, and then now we're talking about a house, and how in that house there's bomb gear, and he's wanted in Syria.
From the so-called Islamic State. Russia supported the Syrian forces during the liberation. Looks like Marsalek wanted to experience something that normal people don't, venturing to an active war zone just for the sake of it.
When he gets there,
So he's just a crazy rich guy?
he's showing the Russian troops the gear he's brought with him. He's got like this super Kevlar helmet, some sort of jacket which has a bulletproof vest built into it. And the troops say to him, yeah, this is some really nice stuff you've got here. But if you go for a stroll out there wearing this, every sniper in the area is going to think you're the #1 VIP and they're going to shoot you dead. So he leaves it all in the hotel. And so there's this little bit of this, I mean, in English we say, all the gear and no idea.
Somehow, none of this really fits the image of a top-level board manager in Germany. And what's this villa all about?
Yeah, why the fuck is he going to Syria and showing his bomb gear if he's just a dude that works at a fucking German bank?
Why was it frequented by so many suspicious people? Investigators start to realize that the search for Marsalek will be much more challenging than they initially thought. They are dealing with a man who is ready to vanish into thin air at any time. Marsalek is alleged to have had connections to various intelligence agencies. Acquaintances says he liked to surround himself with active and former agents and spies. He himself seems to have been something of an amateur informant. Apparently, according to the Financial Times, Marsalek bragged to business partners that he had the plans for Russian nerve agent Novichok. That's the neurotoxin used in the attacks on Russian dissidents Sergei Skripal and Alexei Navalny. There are also leaked chat messages of him bragging about his contacts with the American CIA and the Israeli Mossad. Several leaked text messages suggest that he worked as an undercover informant for Austrian right-wing populist party, FPÖ. There are hints that Marsalek also worked as an informant for the Austrian Domestic Intelligence Agency.
Does this guy work for every company known to man? He has connections with the CIA, the Austrian government. He's one of the heads of a German bank. He has bomb gear in Syria. What the fuck is this guy doing? It's not even the video. This guy's life just doesn't make fucking sense to me. I don't even know what's happening.
Martin Weiss. The Financial Times reported that he was planning to recruit his own squad of mercenary soldiers in Libya. The Austrian Ministry of Defense has in part confirmed this. Marsalek had already been using numerous aliases during his time at Wirecard. He logged into video calls as John Smith. During his escape, he texted confidants as Richard Dabrowski and Karim Ghasmi. But Marsalek has many other identities. These two pictures...
Wait, what? So he just has like fucking 5 fake IDs that he uses around the countries that he goes to?
Pictures have been issued by the German Federal Criminal Police Office, BKA, Europol, and Interpol to track him down.
I've actually got his poster behind me. There's the wanted poster, which I think you can still see on train stations and the like in Germany.
But do you know about this one, or this one? Jan Marsalek has passports for many of his fake identities. He is said to have left Belarus.
How is he getting real passports for fake IDs? Do they have the connections to be able to do that?
Under the name Max Maurer when he made his escape.
I think 7 was the number that
Boros
I
and
heard.
Screens for the sub,
as well as
Shoji for the 10. Fucking Trevor Project, Schick for the sub.
having a diplomatic passport, potentially from a country in the Caribbean. And that kind of fits with the picture of him as well. You know, he was comfortably multilingual. Went to the French school in Vienna, had a Czech father, spoke English perfectly.
Marsalek has been traveling quite a lot with his passports since 2010. He repeatedly traveled to Singapore and Dubai, where Wirecard had branch offices. He has also been to Budapest, Paris, Vienna, London, Mumbai, Nice, and Moscow.
And they've
Marsalek
all worked?
is believed to have been to Russia over 60 times since 2010.
There are some instances where he sort of flies in one day and almost immediately flies out again. So he's clearly meeting people at the airport or close by. And that's a kind of odd thing to do.
In September 2020, shortly after his spectacular escape from Germany, Marsalek likely assumed the identity.
Living as an Orthodox priest in Russia. What is this man's life? He works at Wirecard. He has 5 fake identities. He went to Syria and bragged about how he wouldn't get killed in bomb gear, dipped, was being tracked down by German authorities, and now is a priest in Russia. Boros for the sub.
Identity of an Orthodox Russian priest. German and Austrian news outlets later got a hold of this passport copy, issued in the name of Konstantin Byazov. There really is a priest with that same name in the Russian city of Lipetsk, southeast of Moscow. He bears a striking resemblance to the bold and bearded Marsalek.
Oh my god, how is he finding these people that he looks like?
Their dates of birth are only a year apart. Marsalek must have assumed Byazov's identity on paper so he could go underground and travel. In 2022, another document leaked. It shows yet another fake passport, issued in the name of German Bajanov. Both documents offer a new and interesting lead to Marsalek's latest whereabouts and identity.
What? So he keeps changing who he is every other fucking month to not be found?
Moscow. An Audi A8 pulls up. There's a man in the back seat sporting a red jacket, a shaved head, and a full beard. He has just returned from his winter vacation in Sochi. The car is closely followed by a Toyota Land Cruiser, carrying his bodyguards from the Secret Service. They're on their way to La Marais, a fancy restaurant in Moscow frequented by the likes of Vladimir Putin. The place is particularly famous for its fish, oysters, lobster, caviar, all freshly caught. After lunch, they return to the heavily guarded community of Mayendorf Gardens, located in Razdori, one of Russia's priciest residential areas. Here, young Marsalek resides in a stylish villa, just like he used to do in Munich. It's where the super rich have.
So did he originally flee because they knew that he had to take part in the $1.9 billion that was missing? So he just has this money somewhere and he's using that to pay for everything? But how does he have this money that's not being seized? Like, wouldn't they have the bank account under his name?
Their mansions, and the Kremlin hosts its guests. Putin's estate is just around the corner.
Maybe he has it under a business of some sorts that isn't recognizable to him. Boros for the sub.
It looks like someone has changed cities and identities, but kept his lifestyle, the SC observes. This is the new life of young Marsalek. Well, probably.
We have to understand, of course, there is sort of mystery layered on mystery here, and so maybe everything that we hear or is reported isn't the complete truth.
The details about Marsalek's new life are largely drawn from Russian sources. Time and again, photos appear that are supposed to show him in his car or in some posh restaurant. The information is often impossible to verify independently. However, German legal authorities and officials worldwide are now certain that Marsalek has indeed disappeared to Moscow and that he has been living there for the last 3 years. In 2021, Moscow actually reached out to the German Federal Intelligence Service, BND, saying they wanted to talk.
So there was a moment when a meeting was offered by some part of the Russian Secret Service to their German equivalent.
Yo, Scouty for the raid.
Would you
And
like to come and
Chatham's for
meet
the
Jan
south.
Marsalek?
And in Sigma for
Talk
the
to
south.
him and find out what was going on. And they turned him down, I think because they realized if there was photographs or videos taken of German secret agents secretly meeting Jan Marsalek, the bad guy who's disappeared, that would just fuel a lot of conspiracy theory and, would raise more questions. So they turned that down.
As of today, the German government has not provided any information on this particular event. In December 2023, a report by the Wall Street Journal shed new light on the case. All the intel collected by authorities worldwide seems to point to one conclusion. Jan Marsalek has indeed been a Russian spy for almost 10 years.
What?
Research conducted by Bellingcat indicates that he has been traveling to Moscow more and more frequently from 2014 on. Investigators believe that he has provided Moscow with sensitive information on Wirecard customers, including the BND and the BKA.
Oh my god, and that's why they protect him.
The BKA is said to have used Wirecard service to process almost a third of its payments to undercover agents. Having access to those transfer data would allow you to indirectly trace the identity and whereabouts of German intelligence officers. Marsalek is also said to have supported the Russian paramilitary Wagner Group. He is believed to have illegally moved money for Russian spies to finance secret operations. This includes a group of Bulgarians who are said to have spied for Russia in the UK. After Dan McCrum first reported on financial irregularities in Wirecard's Singapore side of business in 2019, there were clear attempts to intimidate him. He and other journalists were observed and their cell phones tapped.
And him being a Russian spy makes sense on how he's getting all of these fake-ass passports that fucking work. Because getting a fucking fake passport to work in multiple countries is not, like, a simple task. That's, like, literally faking being somebody that doesn't exist.
McCrum suspects these schemes may have involved the Bulgarian gangsters.
And so one of these guys is alleged to have essentially run a company that helped you hack phones. And he helped Jan Marsalek, pretty sure at about the time he was trying to hack my phone and work out what I was doing, hack people's phones, find out their locations, steal their contacts, that sort of thing.
The UK's Crown Prosecution Service accuses Marsalek of giving orders to this group between 2020 and 2023. The group appears to have gathered intel to assist the Kremlin in kidnapping Russian targets. All of this is substantiated by new evidence in spring 2024. German news outlet Der Spiegel reports that British and Austrian prosecutors got their hands on thousands of telegram messages between Marsalek, the Bulgarians, and other contacts. According to the reports, one of those handymen was Augusto Ott, a former Austrian intelligence officer arrested earlier this year. Apparently, Marsalek instructed him to look up classified information on Kremlin enemies and filter the data to Russia. But it doesn't stop there. In 2022, Marsalek seems to have personally ensured the contraband of highly sensitive devices from Vienna to Moscow, cell phones of former high-ranking Austrian politicians, and a top-secret SINA laptop.
He stole their phones?
SINA stands for Secure Internetwork Architecture, a crypto technology co-developed by German security personnel. Authorities and organizations worldwide use this technology to handle highly sensitive data. In one of his texts, Marsalek confirms the laptop has safely reached the Russian Secret Service, FSB. He also writes that a Russian handyman paid 20,000 euros in cash for it. Was Marsalek a much better spy than people thought? Much more professional and experienced? Media reports from March 2024 claim his former girlfriend, Natalia Slabina, recruited him as early as 2014. Experts on the case think the Russian ex-model introduced Marsalek to Russian businessmen and undercover agent handlers. McCrum suspects, in return for all these espionage...
Dude, how do you even get recruited by Russian spies? Or the Russian government to be a Russian spy? Through his girlfriend? Like, his girlfriend just introduced him to somebody and they were like, hey, do you want to, like, steal shit for us?
Activities. Russia must have helped Marsalek escape.
I think if you're a country like Russia, you kind of have to advertise that you look after your guys, don't you? You can't leave them out in the cold or throw them to the wolves.
Because then they won't want to work for you. But if Russia's known for helping the people that work for them get safely back to Russia, then more people are willing to do shady shit for Russia.
Because why would people then work for you in the future?
Damn, dude.
If convicted in Germany, Marsalek faces up to 14 years in prison for financial fraud. That doesn't even include the alleged leaking of state secrets. But to put him away, prosecutors...
And also evading of police. Like, he can never go back to Germany.
...have to get their hands on him. The only tangible sign of life from Marsalek himself is an 8-page letter that reached German judicial authorities in July 2023. In that letter, Marsalek claims he is innocent. He says he has never been the perpetrator, but the victim of a major scheme. According to him, the real mastermind is Oliver Bellenhaus, Wirecard's former Dubai manager who had turned himself in to become the prosecution's crown witness on the case. The letter does not say anything about the whereabouts of Marsalek himself or the missing 1.9 billion euros.
Wow. And they never got that shit back?
Has deemed the letter practically useless in this case, but its mere existence does prove something. Marsalek's lawyer, Frank Eckstein, is in touch with his client. According to the Wall Street Journal, Marsalek could currently be in Dubai. Reporters believe that following the death of Prigozhin, Marsalek may be helping to rebuild the Wagner Group in Africa. The hunt for one of the world's most wanted men continues. Apart from the new developments we have seen, authorities are still in the dark. The Wirecard...
Why does he even want to do this much shit? I never understand that, bro. Motherfuckers wanted to start, like, war groups and random ass shit in fucking different countries. Like, bro, if I was in his position, I'd be like, let me just sit on a beach and die. Kanaya and Boris for the sub. Kyle for the 10. To Trevor Project. Hi, my name is Kyle Transvalen. I've been a fan for a long time. You've really helped me in chat in many ways. I've watched you during hard times. You helped me through suicidal thoughts and dysmorphia. I'm really happy to donate. Keep your head up. Well, thank you. And I'm sorry that you've been dealing with that shit, bro. Like suicidal thoughts, body dysmorphia, or just dysmorphia in general. But I mean, I'm glad I've been able to help you. And if you're ever going through something, get the help that you need. And thank you for the 10. I appreciate that. Kanaya for the sub. Anyways, chat. That was the W stream, regardless of the fact that we had, a shitload of fucking lag today, and also, like, 2 videos that were kind of mid. But yeah, if you have any videos you want me to watch, or games you want me to play for future streams, exclamation point Discord, video chat tab, game chat tab, it's I find most of the videos that I watch, games that I play. So if you have any videos you want me to watch, games you want me to play, send those there. Outside of that, we had a great chat, great audience today. A lot of people in chat, and a lot of people that donated, and I appreciate everybody that fucking donated, especially Memento for the fucking $1,000 dono. We raised $2,808.68 for the Trevor Project, which is a fucking dub. And yeah, I'll be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST. We're going to be doing VR. Got a lot of VR games we're going to be playing. We have Happy Fun Land, Pickup Basketball VR, Vegas Infinite Poker Stars for gambling, Among Us, shaving stuff. We can do a bunch of shit, mini golf as well. Kind of going to be up in the air on what you guys want me to play. Sunday's going to be Reacts, where we're going to do the reactions to regular videos that you guys send, the gaming clips that you guys sent in the Discord a week back or 2 weeks back, as well as some philosophy, because we didn't do that today because the video's been lagging. But Monday will be random F&B game, then maybe chain together other random games. Tuesday is going to be Still Wakes the Deep. Wednesday is going to be horror. Next Thursday I'm not live because it's 4th of July. Next Friday's Reacts. Next Saturday is going to be either other games with streamers or driving behind the wheel sim games and some other random shit. But yeah, hope you guys had fun watching. I had a fun time streaming. Join the Discord video suggestion tab, game suggestion tab. Sorry, the stream is a bit scuffed today, chat, once again. But, I still had fun outside of the fucking laggy moments, even if, most of the videos don't become YouTube videos. But yeah, I hope you all had fun once again, and I will see you guys tomorrow for future streams. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you in another stream. Let's raid Charlie the Commentator. Also, I'm uploading on YouTube right when I end, so go watch that. But outside of that, chat, W stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We are going to raid in 5, for Tony for the sub. We are going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST, for some VR. Be there or be square. Goodbye, chat.